I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, and good day. How we doing, folks? Happy Thursday. It's cold out there. Real cold. Good morning, everybody. Cookie, thank you for the Prime on the line and the 4 months. Welcome back to the underground lair. We better huddle up by the fire. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. Yeah, I remember we played Frostpunks a long time ago now. I think, was it 2 years? Almost to the day, some February. And I can't believe it's been that long, man. That's how much roleplay's been going on. We had no time for many other games. I'm looking forward to this, though. Good morning, Crumbs. Good morning, Ducky. Let's do this. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? I've got coffee. Thank goodness. It is snowing and icy outside where I'm at. I'm sure many of you are experiencing that and more. Good morning. Moin moin. This music is in-game music. This is in the menu of Frostpunk. It's awesome. Yep, Frostpunk 2 is coming out this year, hopefully. And it's slated as Q1 or Q2, so they're giving themselves some wiggle room. I reached out to 11-Bit Studios yesterday because they've contacted me before on other games, so I thought fair is fair. And we'll see if we get a response from them. But in the meantime, we'll play Frostpunk 1 because we never got to really finish it. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this very much. It's going to be harrowing, but great, but also harrowing. The weather will make an interesting drive. Yeah, oh man, stay safe. Stay safe, everybody, because the weather's a mess all over the place. At least in the snowy lands. Cold snap, yep. All right, let's catch up with chat. Good morning, Maui. Good morning, Gamel. Time to open the windows and let all the snow in. Yeah, I actually do have some fresh air windows open in the cavern. Yeah, good morning, Keep. Good morning. You had a snowstorm yesterday, Twiz Amber. I hope everybody's safe and warm. Good morning, Blutenham. Good morning, Lanavar. Good morning, Going Grey Gaming is here with us. Cookie with the Prime on the line. Thank you, Cookie. Good morning, Canberra. Good morning, Evil Trev. Good morning, Delanner. Good morning, Zatelia. Good morning. Mutopian was here, early doors. Blutenham's there. Jack is here. Good morning. And on the YouTubes, along with Maui and Blue. And Jurak, of course, lurking, but naturally missing the start of the stream. Good morning, Destiny's Parent as well. I hope everybody enjoyed our wrap-up of Eco yesterday. I thought it was a really good, fun day. With a little bit of RP and a lot of building, but I thought it was a nice, relaxing day. Yeah, Dutch, exactly. It was terrible. Out of character was hilarious. I've told Stats I really enjoyed what he did, but in character for Ivan, it was awful. It was torture. I've got a picture of it called The Betrayal. It's up on the Discord. The picture is called The Betrayal. All right, so we played this game a long, long time ago. Let's go over here because it's beautiful. And we got to day 28 of the main story, A New Home, and we were this close, at least once, maybe twice, to losing. We were this close. We had one point where we'd run out of coal and the core was going to shut down, and then we had an expedition. This is like, it shows how it sticks in your mind, right? We had an expedition that got home literally the day we were running out of heat. It was going to shut down, and they got home with the fresh, and they had tons of coal. I don't know, like 80 pieces or whatever it was. You forgot to ban stats. Yeah. So, and then we had the Londoners or something were rioting and causing trouble in the city. So we went down this path of godhood, and we became recognized as a god saving the people, and that quelled it or something. I don't remember exactly the details, but something along those lines. We achieved that. Yeah, like Jurak when he got accidentally banned on Tiger's stream recently. All right, so we're gonna have a go, but yesterday old man Falcon decided in his wisdom, yeah, so I don't think we're gonna continue the story because it's been really a long time, like really a long time. So I don't know if I could just pick that. I mean, I kind of, part of me wants to. We could have a look and see where we're at. But we're going to go for a fresh start. What is it? Falcon decided in his wisdom that it would be a great idea to buy me all the DLCs. So, and then I said, well, since you're so kind, which one would you recommend? And apart from the obvious, well, all of them, he said The Last Autumn is basically like a prequel. It's like just before the starting of the story, if you will. So I said, well, that sounds like a good idea, because then we can immerse ourselves fully into it, like the way the world climate in real life is changing. Maybe playing The Last Autumn is a foreshadowing. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a fresh start with Colin Clark, aged 52, engineer, providing tech for the city. No, I like that it does this. And I'm reminded immediately from the soundtrack, from the very beginning, have a good work, Lurk, Maui. I hope work goes smoothly for you. And the people do all the things that you suggest. Yeah. I think the immersion level of this game, obviously the fact that I look outside the cave and it's snow and ice everywhere, literally thick snow falling right now here. And it's in the minus degrees and everything. So we'll see. Can't wait for Frostpunk 2. Yeah. Hey Falcon, there you go, just saying. So we're going to start The Last Autumn, and we're going to give it a good old college try. I'm not that smart and that good at these things, but I do really enjoy it. The gut-wrenching part is that I obviously throw myself into it as much as I can, and I don't know, the people are just going to be the people, and it's going to be painful. Yeah, exactly. So Dutch, if I lose this one, I win. Because if I lose this one, we get to play all the other scenarios, right? Your music is too cold, sir. Music is glorious in this. It might be a little bit loud sometimes, so we might turn it down a notch. It's already on 3 out of 10. Okay, so I don't think there's any need to put it off any further. Let me just check all the things. I think we're lined up and we're good to go. When do we start eating the mods? Oh no. Don't. Alright. Alright, I think that's it. I don't think we've got any more excuses or any more things to announce or say. I think we just have to go for it. Okay. Let's go. The last autumn. Okay. The Empire is collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one is ready to admit it openly. A secret project to build the generators is put into motion. Oh, so it's more like if we fail, there's no generator and therefore the scenario doesn't happen. Oh dear. Well, it does, but it happens somewhere else, I guess, with different people. Hey, Tallbeard. It's -6 here, so perfect weather for some Frostpunk. There you go. There you go. What is the... let me check what the temperature is here. You see how I'm putting it off? Brilliant. Brilliant. Genius. Well, it says it's only -1, but it was -6 earlier. Tomorrow, -8. And then there's the weird thing. Next Monday, +7. And next Tuesday, +10. What's that all about? What's that all about? What's -8 to +10 all about? Crazy. All right. Well, let's go. No more procrastinating. Ah. I didn't see anything. Oh, I should have done customize to make it on easy mode. When workplace safety level is below safe, people will start getting sick.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McClough.
Oh, here we go.
Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear. That this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing.
Oh, yes.
And the winter seems inevitable.
Let's go. Right, she didn't sound like she came from Dudley in the West Midlands. The last autumn. We crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind them, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire. But your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. For Queen and country. Not the winter. For Queen and country. Beautiful game. Beautiful. Oh, there's some green. Never seen that in Frostpunk before. Basic facilities. Now, I'm going to have the tutorial stuff because I've only played it a long time ago, so... Before you start building the generator, we have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks and gathering the resources, piling up by them. You'll also need a raw food source, the fishing harbour, or a forager's camp set up by the food source somewhere in the plains. Fishing harbour, that sounds cool. Okay, right, pause. Is that it? Research and build the docks. Okay, Book of Laws, economy, construction, coal, wood, steel, raw food. Food rations are at 0. Temperature overlay. It's plus 10 degrees. Balmy. Steam cores, structural profiles, steel, composites, and steam engines. Okay. Oh man, do you remember the automaton nom that we had? That was awesome. Oh look, a boaty boat. Shipwreck. TC3 has been here. Workforce will extract 1,000 steel. It can't be reached at the moment. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I think there's one setting I still need to turn off. Hang on. I think we try turning that off. That's going to bug me. Okay. Right. Well, we're in it now. We're in it now. Where's the hunting camp? And where's this alleged food source that was spoken of? Look at this. Beautiful. Michael Wolfton. Oh no, we're going to start getting to know these people. Biggest concern, everything is fine, is his biggest concern. Hey kitty girl, I finally catch you and it's 1:30 a.m. I need to head to bed, but have a great stream. Thank you very much, kitty girl. Rest well, and I appreciate the lurk. Good vibes be with you. This is more or less, well, half an hour ago, my usual start time, so... I'm quite good at putting people to sleep, though. It's part of my content portfolio. Everything's fine. It is suspiciously acceptable. Yes. Okay, we've got a steel pile. We've got a wood pile. We've got another wood pile. We've got another steel pile. We've got stockpiles. We've got lots of piles. And we've got steam cores. 3. Requires at least 1 worker. Workforce will extract. Okay. So, where's the technology? Economy, wood, food, steel, health status, housing conditions. I would imagine we don't have much in that. We've just arrived here, haven't we? So, Book of Laws. People are content. People are somewhat motivated. Construction, tents. Health, food, resource, deposit, technology, workshop. Ah! So, is it a workshop that I need to set up? Build street. Oh my goodness, we've got to do the streets and everything as well. So, a lab equipped with everything an engineer needs to develop designs for various buildings, technologies, and improvements. Right, so what they said is research and build the docks, start gathering resources piled up by the docks, build and activate a fishing harbour or set up a forager's camp. So I think what that means, in a nutshell, everything's fine, they're going to rest. Okay, I think what that means in a nutshell is... I need to assign some people to some of these jobs, right? Oh god, I feel like I'm diving into this so blind that it's going to go horribly wrong even right at the start. Okay, so let's get a... Oh, it's a bit fast with the scrolling in and out. I wonder if I can change that. Controls. No. Okay. Okay, there's nothing for that. Okay. Right. You don't make any fire accidents? Yeah, because it's too cold. So I think we need to get some people to work, right? Let's just do this to start with. Get some people active. Steam cores. Workforce will extract steam cores. Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright, and then let's build a workshop. Too close to the generator. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to have some roads, right? Some roady roads. So let's have a road leading out of the town. Actually, we're gonna need to go down there as well, aren't we, to the harbour? But let's have a roady road. Leading out there. And then a bit like that. And a bit like that. We'll have it slightly off. Okay. Then oh, did I just use all the wood up? I just used all the wood up. Can I cancel the road? Dismantle street. Okay. I might have made an early mistake. Okay. It's fine. Okay. We need a workshop. Okay. There we go. I should have kept a better eye on the wood. That's what she said. Good morning, Rack. Good morning, Frag Stealer. We're used to mistakes? How dare you? Exactly.
Get to work, people.
All right, get to work, people. It's work time. Right, let me turn this up a bit, and then we'll see if we have to lower the music again. I think it was louder in the menus. Is it saying it needs that bit of road there? Or is it saying it's not connected? Oh, fudge. Okay. I like that it's right click to stop doing a thing. Alright, let's get some more people. So, if I put people to work the... I think that's how that works then, isn't it? The more people I have working these piles, the more they're going to go and like do that job. So yeah, okay. Okay, so maximum on the wood, maximum on the wood, and then maximum on the steel. Oh, what's going on here? A word of advice, first step, sir. Our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for the construction facilities. Okay. Construction site. Here around the generator shaft is a construction site. With few exceptions, only buildings from the generator tab can be placed here. Okay, that makes sense. So, oh, this is going to be the huge core thing. Okay, yeah. Didn't see the scale of it at first. Okay, so we've got... We've got all these workers assigned. Oh, wait. And now we've got 5 people working on the workshop, which I think is crucial. Street is not connected to the central ring. Oh my god, I've missed... Wait, I didn't mean to press that button. Oh my god. That one bit there was missing. Lots of mistakes going on already. Love it. Okay, so tech tree. Drawing boards. Allows research of tier 1 technologies. Okay, protective structures, machine workshop, ventilation plant. So I don't think we have food and health. Foragers quarters, resource. So we need a docks. And then we need... What was the other thing then? A fishing harbor. Okay. Let's start with the foragers quarters. There are no buildings available to research this tech. Okay, so we have to wait until the workshop is finished, obviously. Inoperative. Okay. Research goal not set. Okay, research. Foragers quarters. Start. That costs 35 wood. Off we go. Alright, I'm going to slowly start to remember how to play this game as we go along. Starts preparing Exodus plan. Don't give up on me already. No. It's fine. We're in maximum gathering mode. Okay, I wonder if my people should probably have somewhere where they can sleep, right? Health, food, cookhouse, gathering post, resource depot. Extends our storage capacity for a chosen resource, coal, wood, steel, etc. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage. Okay. People, tents. So I think at the moment we have no... This gives 10 people, and we've got... So we need 10 tents. Okay. Okay, we don't have any more wood for that. That's fine. Street under construction. Okay, that's good. So we get some tents. And then what else are we going to need? We can't build anything else anyway because we need more wood. Okay, let's get our people some housing. Unemployed none? Okay. Okay, everyone's busy. That's good. Da 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 da. I feel like I'm being lured into... I mean, I'm not. I'm very nervous that everyone's gonna die very, very soon. But the game's also like, yeah, just ease your way into it. You're fine. Research and build docks. Okay, so in order to get to that research, I had to... Okay, well... It said put forager thing down or the other thing, didn't it? So we'll do this one next. You know, the docks is going to be important because that's going to be our main way to get some more steel right up front, isn't it? You can see that already.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Initiate Exodus. No. Good thing you can restart. Yeah, I guess we might have to restart at some point.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to
Wow.
my underground lair.
Jurat gifting a tier 1 sub to leaving. Thanks. What's that? Idle hands, camp life. As the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat or play cards. Get back to work. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? And to think we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little entertainment. Let them throw rocks. The worst that could happen.
Time to get your dancing shoes on, folks.
It's fine. Throw your rocks. Hey Disco, g'day buddy. We're in the cold. We're in the cold. How much wood have we got now? 22? Okay. Okay. And let's see, there's a place where I can look at housing, isn't there? Book of Economy. Housing. Comfortable. Okay, 10 of 10. Housed citizens, 10 of 90. And 80 are homeless. That's really not good. Okay, we've got that maxed out. I don't know if I could open the workshop at night, but... we're definitely going to want some more... There's a lack of shelter making everybody upset. Oh, surprise. Hang on. I love that it won't let you build it unless there's enough wood actually in stores. So you can't cheese it and say, put all these ropes down, but while you're doing that... Look at this, look at the ambience in this game. I love it so much. Oh. Stop throwing rocks down there, you buffoons. Literally just throwing rocks for fun. What a bunch of muppets. Waking up the Balrog, yeah, exactly. We could never throw rocks too deep. Do, 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 do. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have built... I wanted to build the roads anyway. Honestly, we need the work done. We need the tents. People can't just survive out here in the open. I mean, right now they just about are, but it's miserable. Workforce will extract this many steam cores. Okay. So we have one steam core available. No, we don't want to dismantle the building. I don't have that thing yet where I can say work through the night or whatever, right? There's this... I think there's a thing. Look at this game. It's so beautiful. So beautifully done. Okay. I'm holding off on getting to know our people yet. Construction site. Yeah, okay. We know this now. That's fine. Brrr. Should we just speed it up a little bit while we're... I'm never going to go super fast. I don't like super fast. Things get out of hand too quickly. We've got to wait for the next morning, I think. There's nothing... Can I... No, there's literally nothing I can do. I can't force them to work. 2 of the homeless people feel ill. Oh no! It starts already on day 1, on night 1. So a few of our people got a cold from sleeping on the ground. We should provide them with some kind of accommodation. If only this might impact the efficiency in the long run. I'll provide some shelter within 2 days. I'll provide shelter for everyone. Yeah, let's go with the big challenge. Oh, this might be a terrible idea. But what the heck. And so the sniffing starts. Good morning, Dr. J. And so the sniffing starts. Alright, come on, speed up again. There's nothing I can do until morning. Get back to work! At least we seem to have plenty of heat. For now.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Yeah, get up, people. There's work to be done. Get on with it. Yeah. Some people would love it. Okay. Research of the foragers hot complete. Nice.
Well met, adventurer.
Okay, now we need docks. Go.
My underground lair.
10C, plenty of heat. Exactly. Angie Foxtrot, thank you for the prime on the line. Much appreciated. Welcome to the underground lair. Okay, construction tents. Building here will destroy research resources. Okay. 1, 2. Is that's all it will let me build? 2 more. Oh no, I've committed to 6. And we got 2. Uh-oh. Get to work. Come on, chop, chop. Literally chop, chop. Oh no. Have I overcommitted myself already? In saying that I will provide shelter for everyone? Am I not a goodly and well-meaning god? I mean leader. Am I in a good spot with the camera, by the way? Or is it... Am I covering too much? I think it's good because you can see the research thing. I don't think you need to see the bubbles behind there, do you? It's fine. They're only workers. I'm playing... so yesterday we were talking about returning to Frostpunk for some fun in the snow and ice. And Oldbound Falcon decided to gift me the DLCs. So we're playing the Last Autumn DLC, the sort of prequel to the story, and it's the first time, obviously, of ever playing it. So we're gonna, what could possibly go wrong? Is the simple question. Can I can build on the inside as well. Oh, that's perfect. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. We need one more, chat. We've got to remember to leave a couple of spaces for some heating, extra heating, as things take a turn for the worse. Everything, yeah, exactly. Grumbles, remember you don't need to leave gaps or the streets because they go on the white lines. Wait, what? Oh, Jurak, thank you. I didn't remember that at all. Thank you, Jurak. Have they... I think that's changed. Not as in... I think the lines were possible, but I don't remember these black boxes to guide you. I don't remember that before. Oh, Jurak, thank you very much for that. Sometimes I'm leaving a gap because I want streets to be, like, funky the way I like them, rather than just optimal. Well, I mean, a challenging survival game, colony management sim where you're gonna lose a lot of the time, and I play it in a funky way rather than the optimal way. What could possibly go wrong with that? Yeah. I definitely had forgotten that. Thank you, Jurak. I really, really appreciate that. That hint. What does this do? Allows us to build a profiles manufacture and produce structural profiles required to build the generator. Oh, okay. Sawmill. Turns frozen trees into usable material. Yes. Faster gathering. Yes. Okay, we'll do faster gathering, then we'll do sawmills, because I feel like the production chain is going to be what kills us or not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, we need 2 more tents? Oh, I was building one more than I needed to, that's why. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! What do you mean the shift's over? Get back to work! I demand it! You muppets! Get your tents finished at least. Come on. I think they do carry on working on the tents, which is good. Diggy tents. I need Peter Press here. Get Glue on the phone. He needs to run around and tell them stories to motivate them. Time to put some stricter rules in. Yeah, I can't do anything with laws yet, can I? Find ways to keep your people healthy, fed, and motivated. Oh, I will. Trust me. I will. Oh, wait, can I do this already? Public house, hearty meals, gruel. Oh, I love giving people gruel. You've got to be gruel to be kind. On-site burials, repatriation of bodies. That sounds like it could be useful. A bathhouse. You know what? We're gonna go hard. Can we take this? We could serve tastier and more nutritious food to motivate our people. Of course, it would require more raw food to prepare. Hearty meals. Eating hearty meals would increase motivation every day. We can cook gruel instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. Motivation will fall slightly. Discontent will rise. What's wrong with gruel? Eating gruel will cause discontent. Radical treatment. Oh, this is the whole amputations and things. The gravely ill will be kept alive but untreated in medical posts. Motivation will rise slightly. The gravely ill will take up beds in medical posts. Okay. Repatriation of bodies. We will lay our dead to rest in the English soil. Their bodies will be kept in the morgue until they can be transported. You get a morgue, you get no risk of disease from unburied bodies. Preparing bodies for transport costs wood. You will have to build a morgue. On-site burial. New building cemetery, no risk of disease. Each burial will decrease motivation. You will have to establish a cemetery. Motivation will fall. I don't want that. Yeah, are we going to go down the godhood route again? Or should we go with booze this time? Hard-working people need to unwind after work in good company with a stiff drink in hand. Public house. Patrons of public house are less discontent. Motivation will rise shortly. There's no real downsides to a public house. Hail the God Emperor. Protein-rich gruel. We got to get ingredients to the gruel somehow. Yeah, this is true. Chop, chop. Oh man, I remember this. It's all flooding back to me. We can have the House of Pleasure and bare knuckle fighting. Well, like Dana White now. Evening service. Should we go down the godhood route again? Well, this could be like as a prequel story to our other playthrough. This could be like we tried and failed to establish our religion, and then we came back stronger when everybody was more desperate and dying more readily. I think we could go down the... I like this hearty meals idea, but I'm worried that food is going to become scarce. I think we'll go for the booze.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Yeah, we're going to go for the booze. A pub, just like in London. We could call it the Owl. A pub will remind us of home, help us forget our woes. See, that's the right attitude. 1, 2, 3. So, hang on. Where did I get to now? We need 2 more. And they're working on them. Hey, that's good. So that 1 extra... I'm going to have 1 extra anyway, because I've got a feeling it's going to be like, some people have turned up looking for shelter. The first rule of Organ Club is you do not... The first rule of Amputees Club is no clapping. I almost wish there was one that was like... I suppose it's just in here anyway, but I almost wish I could see it at a glance, like... I mean, really, I should be on top of housing. I shouldn't really. Oh, it actually does say here, doesn't it? Oh, I'm so stupid. I literally looked at that before. It's down at the bottom. Okay, it helps to look at all the things on the screen, not just some of them. Muppet. Come on, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Less than an hour. Provide shelter for everyone. Motivation rises. Everyone needs a roof. If only a flapping one over their head. Your people look forward to well-deserved rest. Shelter promise fulfilled. Let's go. Look at the motivation going up. The discontent is soup. People are content. Yes. I've got 2 sicklies. Okay. Okay, I'm getting into my groove a little bit now. Public house, 20 wood and 10 steel. Okay, we probably should build... Oh, we should build the forager's hut. Okay, next thing we do... We didn't make that 1 more tent yet. I kind of want 1 more tent. We don't strictly need it though. Let's focus on just what we need. And then at some point I'll be like, oh, I wish I had that extra tent. Let's get them a cook house, I guess. And let's get a forager going as quickly as possible. I think the forager should be the next thing. That's 35 wood. Okay, we should be able to achieve this in the next day. It does want us to do a public house though, and it gives us 3 more days and 18 hours. Okay. I can't put the boozer down before foraging. That makes no sense. Good morning, God of the Frost people. Good morning, Viper. Yeah, we were just talking about that at the start, about how we obtained godhood. This time, we said knee clapping. Yeah, we're this time we're going down alcohol. Give them bread and circuses. No, give them booze and they'll be happy. Look at that. You can see down the hall there. Whenever I play this game, I mean, I do it in a lot of games, but I imagine like now, if this just suddenly happened, you know, and then I think, you know, there's people that live in this kind of, not in the cold sense, but like in, you know, people that work in Cobalt mines, for example. Just, makes me sad. Anyway, we can't fix that here, sadly, but we can make good vibes, and I think good vibes permeate through the ether across everywhere. So the more we generate good vibes, hopefully the better the world gets. Stay focused on that. If you are contemplating buying a new technological device that's got rechargeable batteries in it, think twice. Hog it until it absolutely dies. That's all I'll say about that. Good morning, Reckless. Achieving godhood sounds like a bit like a D&D Faerun story. Yeah, could be good fun. Reality check. Camp life. As the camp wakes up under dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'll be sent to the end of nowhere. They grumble. I grumble too. There is nothing for us to do here but work, and they're going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, the efficiency will suffer. Motivation will fall each morning. Let's see what we can do. Consider signing a law to raise motivation. I mean, I've already signed the public house. I want to go with this hearty meals. I can't sign another law right now anyway, so I've got to wait. Okay. No one told us what this job really is, and here I thought London docks were bad. You lot, stop complaining. You're fine. Get on with your jobs. If you brought me more wood, you would have a public house to drink in and have fun. And it would remind you of good old London town. So go and get me the wood. Tired rat. I suspect it will be a many tea day. I hear you, Ratty. Good vibes. You will be motivated. It's the law, yeah. You use all your things until they're literally broken. Good on you, Jacker. Good on you. That's what I do too. I didn't necessarily do that all my life, and there's no point in looking back and regretting it as such, but I definitely learned some lessons and recalibrated what I thought was important, for sure. And yeah, it's difficult because all this stuff, you know, have a new cheaper thing, better, faster, blah, shinier, is shoved in our face every 2 seconds. So it's not a criticism of anybody that gets things. It's the way the world works. But when you realize what goes into some of these things and how it's done and how people are treated, it's quite terrifying, to be honest with you. It's quite terrifying to think that any human being could just continue doing things like that to other human beings, when I personally don't believe there's a necessity for it. But anyway. Says the man that literally froze his avatar to death while standing next to a fire. Get back to work. I mean, the good thing is, the more positive thing is, at least there's people out there that care and that do try to make things better and address these issues, you know? It's, I don't know, I just think it's like George Carlin, right? The amazing intellect and bundle of wit that George Carlin was. And thankfully, with his material being so readily available, still is. But I loved his little quip where he just said, you can't have everything. Where would you put it? I've always liked that. I love the fact that Automod just called you out for saying someone's name, Bill Hicks, because it thinks you're saying that as an insult. It's literally the guy's name. Stupid Automod. Freezing to death while standing next to a fire. Okay, faster gathering has been researched. Yes! Let's go. We've got 58. We've got 60 wood. Okay, I need to pause it for a second. Okay. We've got the docks. We've got faster gathering. More foragers. Forager carts. Fishing harbor. Okay. So, I'm going to go with the sawmill. And after that, I want to do the fishing harbor. So, okay, allows us to send foragers who search for wilderness for supplies and delivering raw food to the camp. Can only be one forager's quarters. Oh. Okay. So where... Is there like an optimal spot for that, or... Where are they going to forage? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's funny that it did that. I mean, I guess, to be honest, I moan about it, but it's probably actually a good thing, all in all. Building here will affect resources. Okay, let's put it here. I think. I don't know where we want our foragers to be. Okay, we'll just do that. And then we said public house. We should probably build a cookhouse so they can start getting cooked meals at all. And I'm a bit worried about a gathering thing. I don't know if we should get one of those started like earlier rather than later. But I think we're okay at that for now. I think these guys are chopping and we can't chop the cold trees yet anyway, so it's fine. Okay, let's go. So forager's hut. Then the next thing we want to build, I'm going to build them the public house. Because I can see it's already starting to fray a little bit at the edges. So, are we ready now for a... We're gonna go bare knuckle fighting. Sometimes they get hurt. What do you expect when you get in a bare knuckle fight? But what are they gonna be like? Oh, my scientist lost a bare knuckle fight, so we can't research my automaton. It's like, why was the who let the scientist fight? I don't mean because scientists can't fight. I mean because of how crucial their job is. Yeah. I always say to people, you know, if you don't know in particular, I'm not as familiar with Bill Hicks's work, but I became familiar with George Carlin's works, and I would really encourage people to go and watch George Carlin's works, any of it. I think the later on, but he was just so smart. He was way ahead of him of the times. Like, you can watch stuff George Carlin was doing in, like, I guess 70s, 80s, and you could just basically apply that today and say, oh my god, you were like a comedian and Nostradamus rolled into one. Yeah, Carlin, yeah. Bare knuckle fighting. So this is against discontent, and I want things that are going to motivate. So we're going to go for the prostitution.
New rules are in place.
Because I want motivation more than worrying about discontent at this point. There goes the hope that we left this rot behind in London. What? Wait, what? They're starving because I haven't built them a cookhouse, right? Oh, it's a bunch of moppets, I tell you. You can't help some people. We'll have the cookhouse next to the foragers. I mean, they literally, even from day one, they had 0 food rations. They had just raw food, and I haven't done anything about it. So, it's kind of my fault. I mean, I'm in charge. It's kind of my fault. Everything's happening. I'm starting to see how the founding fathers started the descent into Frostpunk civilization. Foragers, let's go. Foragers can explore the land and bring any supplies they find back to the construction site, just like scouts. They can also set up foragers camps, which supply raw food for a few days until food source in the area are exhausted. Okay. Oh, does that mean I have to move it around?
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Create a new forager team. Oh, these are like the scouts. There's reindeer tracks. Oh, that's so good. Look at this beautiful map. I wish it wasn't turning around as quickly. Oh, I can stop it from turning. Okay. Whew, that's good. Let's go. Let's go, foraging team. Let's go. How do I... Yeah. I want to go back to my site now. Okay, here. You have to click at the top. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. I think that changed from when I last played. Or I didn't know how the foragers worked last time I played. We used to send the scouts out, but I didn't realize that this now works as the foragers thing. Oh, that's so cool. It's so blooming cool. And now we can zoom out to that next level of the map. Okay, we don't have to do it by accident all the time though, do we, Grumbles? Stop it! Why, every time I'm turning around it's zooming out. Stop doing that. Why is it doing that? Weird behavior. Okay, there's 44 people very, very hungry. Or, in their terms, starving. I'm gonna say very, very hungry. I think everybody sort of, or a lot of people did that. At least like in sort of British kind of culture. Richard Head, I'm pretty sure we had that going on as well. Oh, now it's not doing it. Okay, I must be rolling the wheel by accident then. No, I think it seems to be, I must be moving the mouse the wheel just enough, but I've got it on, see, it's on the ratcheted scrolling, so I should feel it every time it scrolls, but it's just being weird. No matter. You know, when I start belly aching like something like that, it's because I'm getting nervous that maybe I'm already nervous that things are going to get away from me. Just add sawdust to the gruel. Yeah. Good vibes, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you're going to enjoy this little run of this. Tomorrow we got ships with me and Grumpy. And maybe guests. And on Saturday, we'll be back with more Frostpunk. And on Sunday, I'm still waiting to hear back on some stuff. But it'll either be more Frostpunk or possibly a quick look at something else. There's also a new thing going on that Wargaming's doing as well, and I want to have a look at that. I'm just not sure if I can say it out loud at the moment or not. When was their embargo time? Today, 5 o'clock in the evening. Okay, okay. Yeah. So yeah, stuff and things. But I was approached if I wanted to look at Myth of Empires beta. That's been a long time cooking because of legal issues and whatever else. And yeah, I said sure, I wouldn't mind having a look at that. Requires at least one worker for the cookhouse. Okay. So where's all my workers? That pile of steel is gone, by the way. Oh no? Oh no, maybe not. You know, I think we can cut some people from that and have some people work in the cookhouse. Let's go. It almost feels like cheating that we're not all dying of the cold immediately from day one. Gonna have a bowl of ready break. Nice. Return to Moria. Myself, Grumpy and Tiger are trying to see if we can line up a Sunday to play together and do Return to Moria. It just depends on Grumpy's health and whatever. You know, and how all three of us are doing as well. But so I don't want to promise that because, or you know, say we're doing that, but we definitely want to try and do that on some Sundays. Play some games together. Foragers have reached the tracks. A partially eaten reindeer carcass lies in a circle of trampled, blood-stained earth. The tracks lead further. Yeah, go on. Search the area. There was nothing more we can do here. We found a partial... Oh, okay. Nesting place, hunting grounds. Nesting place. Dozens of birds circle over solitary outcrop far ahead. Hunting grounds. Reindeer tracks lead towards a wide stream glinting in the sun. Yeah, we're going to go there. Okay. Good luck, foragers. Don't let us down again. Wait, what? So have we got the cookhouse now? Yeah. Okay. So the 150 raw foods. We can start cooking some food rations, hopefully. We're already having to subdivide our workforce up. Huge coal pile. What? I didn't even see this before. Where did that appear? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get working that coal pile, gang. There you go. You say I don't provide for you. I've just provided wonderful coal pit working. You're gonna love it. It's a new career path for you. You're gonna love it. Does it say I don't have any engineers? Okay. Well, I'm definitely leaving the... you know what we should do? We haven't done in a while. Grumbleheim. Use save file. Save. Ah. Best autumn. Yeah, exactly. I don't just let my people starve. I let my people starve in the quality, hard, coal pit working lifestyle they deserve. Uh-oh, what's this? Skeptic. You overhear two workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. You really believe this end of the world rubbish? Me? I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Giles. Well, then you're a fool, because you'll all die when the frost comes. He turns to you. Ain't it the truth, sir? Wow. Throwing us under the conversational bus. Fidget Cube, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Wow. Mind your work, lads. So the science says motivation will rise slightly. Only fools doubt it. Discontent will rise, but so will motivation. I'm going to take the motivation. We're going on a motivation. I've got 69 hungry people right now. Oh, I just changed to 67. I was going to take a screenshot. Damn it. Dagnabbit. You just know that we're going to need a lot of coal. I can't believe I didn't see the coal at the beginning. You know, but I've only got a few people working it, but I think that's okay to begin with. Feed me! No! You will eat your gruel and you'll be happy. Sawmill research. Nice. Okay. So... the next thing I wanted was a fishing harbour. Right? We've not even started on the actual job we're here to do, but let's get everyone settled. Get them a home. Get them fed. Oh, I need 50 wood for that job. Oh my god, okay. Let's wait till we've got the 50. Holy cow. No, let's build the pub. Let's build the pub. People. Public house. Where should the pub be? Down by the docks? Or in amongst the people? I've got to cut down a tree to do that. I'm trying not to... There's no work at the mill. Let's have the bar down by the docks. Not adjacent to a street. That's okay. I'm going to have that there. I'm going to build a road. Out there like that. Did I build that? Oh, fudge. I did build it. It's green. Okay. Oh, oh! Hello. I zoomed out too far. Okay. You'd say, yeah, exactly. I feel like the... Oh, I did it again. I'd say having the... Maybe I can use the keys instead of the mouse wheel to rotate. Yeah, that's better. I like this idea of the bars there. The docks are going to be down here. We're going to have the fishing docks. And that'll get people away from, like, busy. Functioning. Okay, research goal. Okay, but we need 50 wood for that next thing. Maybe we should just get this done while we wait. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a cookhouse. Do you think we need a second cookhouse? I mean, they're cooking through all that raw food like nobody's business. Wood pile depleted. Oh, wait, what? Oh, so now, oh, sugar. That means now we do need gatherers' huts. Turns frozen trees into usable material. Oh, we've got the basic docks now as well. Ships bringing basic materials from local sources are unloaded here. This is a DLC. This is like a prequel DLC. The last autumn. Hang on, I've got to pause this for a second while I read up. Ah, sugar. Extends our story. Okay, so we should have built a gathering post. 15 wood and 5 steel. If I have, hang on. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates and steel wreckage. I think we need the sawmill because we don't have there's no wood crates left. Oh, sugar, do you think I'm already at the point where I'm gonna have to restart? I have the sawmill. The sawmill can cut these trees down, right? So if I have the sawmill, I don't need to gather. Alright, we're gonna go with the sawmill. Not adjacent to street, yeah. Okay, I've got to get a good spot where I've got lots of trees covered without destroying the resources. So I think over here is my best bet. Yeah, okay. And then connect it like that. Okay. Hopefully we'll have enough resources for that. So I think that'll work. I think if we get the sawmill going... I can't believe I didn't think about that. I was assuming they were gathering like loose bits of wood and putting them in the piles to keep them going. But that was actually just the materials we got offloaded from the beginning. It was kind of obvious. I'm just, you know, a bit slow sometimes. And we've run out of steel. The hungry people isn't going down? It looks like it is now.
Folks, enough work for today.
Foragers have reached the hunting grounds. Explore. Watering place. The gentle banks of the swiftly flowing stream form a convenient watering place. We could set up camp here for some time to hunt animals coming for water. Yes. Small waterfall. Yes, go. Set up camp, go. The camp will be working for 4 days, delivering 80 raw food in a day's time after that. Perfect. Good job. So now we need the gatherers thing because I hope we're not pinned to getting those docks running. Maybe we had to have the docks, otherwise... Ships bringing materials from local sources are unloaded here. Are we still getting stuff shipped in? If I'd have had the docks, that might have been the answer, right? Okay. We'll see. I might have already screwed myself, given as I'm out of steel. I mean, we've got 104 pieces left, so... On the 5th day, look east, yeah. Yeah, there's big... If you're interested in these DLCs, all of them are on a big sale discount right now. Good morning, Gala. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Alzir. Okay, look, hungry is down to 42 now, 41. So people are stuffing their faces. Hey, public house. Motivation rises. I've got all these workers free now because of the bloody the lack of other jobs to do. Okay, that's good though. 10 workers to go and work the sawmill. So that's going to produce... Is that 300 wood? Don't know. Or is that... I don't know what that is. Is that the maximum it can get from those trees? It might be, right? Oh, God. Cookhouse closed at this time. Oh, because there's no raw food. Oh, fudge. So we might as well set that to no workers as well. Then we can... That's at the maximum anyway. Oh, fudge. Well, I guess we can have people work the coal mines. Is there not... There's not a pile of steel or something else that I haven't noticed, right? I think we have to go and get that ship. Yeah. Okay, 25 wood. So basic, once the sawmill kicks in, we've got to build the basic docks. I think the docks is an imperative here. It kind of was the obvious thing to do right from the beginning. Okay, beautiful. Let's go. No, I was thinking I might... You know, I'm going to leave them in there. You're right. I'm just going to leave them working there. It's fine. We might as well have people working the coal mine. We've got one sick person and nowhere to treat them yet. We can do a new law. Oh no, we can't yet. I thought it was done. It's not quite done. Public bathhouse. Motivation will rise slightly. They're less likely to fall ill. That's good. Okay. But we've got to be really... the gathering. Oh no, the docks. We're going to do... Oh, we need 25 wood though. Okay, now the law is available. You know what? I'm not going to do the law because the law is going to make me... Start gathering resources piled up at the docks. Oh, fudge. It was literally the job they gave me to start with, and I did all these other things instead. Oh well. You know what? We're going to have needed the sawmill in any case. So it's all fine. It's fine. Right, we'll go 2-speed. I got side quested. I got excited about other buttons to press. What are you going to do? That's just how my brain works. And then day 4, we save scummed. Look at this though. There's no discontent and the people are well motivated. Their motivation, it's not quite 69%, but it's pretty good. Exactly. I got distracted pressing buttons. Let's go. Come on. Get the mill working. What? First death. One of our people has died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. God damn it. I'm going to do repatriation even though it's going to cost us wood. I don't want a cemetery. I've got to build a morgue now. I'm glad to hear that even the dead won't be left forever in this hellhole. At least after death we are guaranteed to return home. Well, guaranteed is, you know, it's maybe a bit of a stretch. Damn it. I've got to build the morgue. I've got time though. I've got 1 day left to build the morgue. Fudge. Alright, I've got no choice. I've got to build the morgue first. Holy cow, that's a big building. What the frick-a-frack? Put it next to the sawmill. Holy bonobos. If I do that, is that now connected? Yeah, okay. Holy cow, that's a big building. So when you come off the boat, the first 2 things you see when you arrive is the public house and the morgue. The first 2 things you see. An engineer complains to you, "Sir, it seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud and, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure I get moved to an engineer's tent?" No. Make do. Get on with it. Tough. I got no place for snobbery in my place. We're too busy dying of starvation and a lack of resources to worry about snobbery. Okay, profiles manufacturers researched. Huzzah! Protective structures. Okay. We still need all that extra food though. I mean wood, not food. We'll be eating the wood soon. Sawmill upgrade, resource depot upgrade, reloading. See, that all sounds very snazzy. Like that would help us a lot going forward. More foragers, forager carts, fishing harbour. I wonder how long we can fish for though. We don't have the wood for any of that though. Let's not be silly. Medical basic docks. Alright, here we go. Basic docks. Boom! Let's go! Do they not need a road? No? Okay. Okay, let's get these basic docks done. That doesn't need a road. Okay, so they just cart stuff in. Morgue built. The morgue has been built. Now we need to preserve our dead before we send them to London. Motivation rises. Look how high the motivation is, gang. Look at the motivation. Current effect on efficiency 0. What? I made an unpopular decision. Body count 0. Well, we had a dead body. Get the body to the morgue. What was the point in building the morgue if we don't take care of that one body? That's weird. Alright. There's no memory foam pillow in my personal tent, right? Yeah. Deal with it. Yeah, I got no research. That's okay. The cookhouse has no raw food. But it does have raw food. Now. Did my foragers come back? Oh no, they're still... I think they're still here, right? Yeah, at the hunting grounds. Okay. Not that I messed that up as well. Look at these docks. This is awesome. Never seen that before. Fantastic. I love it. Okay. 10 workers functioning. What's this? Production queue empty. Basic docks will produce coal. No, wood pile. Go. Oh, wow, that's cool. So they're just shipping... Oh, look at this, gang. What an awesome animation. Oh, that looks amazing. We should have done that much earlier. Telegraph station. Now that we've built the basic resource infrastructure, we can set about bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we have to build the telegraph station. I see. Start gathering resources piled up at the docks. Yeah, we have the workers assigned, so that's good. Oh, this is fantastic.
Get some rest, people.
No. Oh, okay. Build the telegraph station and request more people or supplies. Wow. How cool is that? Oh, I love it. Boom. Love that there. I didn't look how much that cost. I don't care. Looks amazing. Uh, 31 wood. Okay, so we don't have enough for that next tech level. Should I put another docks in? I mean, that sounds like it could be a good idea. If we're going to request more people to arrive as well. Yeah, we can dial up Pizza Hut, exactly. The workers didn't like having the engineer in their tent either. It's a great basic dock, I love it. Oh, here we go. One body. Prepare body. Okay, I did it. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Telegraph station. Additional personnel and resources that are not locally obtainable, such as steam cores, can be ordered through the telegraph station. A line of communication with company office in London. Our source of additional manpower, advanced technology and news. Transporting people and resources from the homeland incurs logistical costs which limit the maximum size of your order. This logistical limit grows constantly over time. Cool. Hey, look, there's the balloon. Wait, where are you going? Oh, okay, that's like, okay. The antenna or whatever. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. So what do we want? We want more people, right? Wait, we can get rid of people? Yeah, you better stop complaining, or you're going to be shipped back to England. The line is open. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Now that we have a line of communication, use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but we are aware that your camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool. Should the worst happen, their fate will be in your hands. Do not let them down. We shall succeed. I am standing on the backs of not giants. Anyway, you can now order resources in the telegraph station. Okay. Okay, hang on. I think that's a good time to save it. Save. Best autumn. Save. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm sure glad that we stuck to the plan and built the docks as the very first thing as soon as we could. Beep, 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 beep. Is this the a new scenario? Yes, to me it is. It's called The Last Autumn. Thank you, Lamb. And thank you, Viper. There you go. You can check it out. Seems really cool. So it's really weird to... I'm still a little bit freaked out by seeing all this greenery in Frostpunk. We've got loads of coal. That's good news. Okay, so what do we need? We can bring in engineers, steam cores, and workers. Hey, Epic Fail, how you doing? Epic Fail. Okay, we're not researching at the moment, but that's okay because we needed to build some stuff. If I'm going to order more workers, I'm going to need another tent. What? Where would... Ah, oh. Ah, I remember this now. This tells you what you can gather. So there is also, this is forcing us to rely on the docks. I like that. In that. So I think we should base heating low on. I think we should make a medical post because I don't want any more deaths. And then after that, we didn't build the extra oh, what was it we're supposed to be building? Build the telegraph and request more people or supplies. Start gathering resources piled up at the docks. Oh, sugar. No, I've got a stockpile. Why are they not gathering resources at the docks? I think they must be. It's not, it doesn't look like it needs a roadie road. So I don't think that's it. Okay, we've nearly got our foragers coming back as well. That's awesome. We're quite good on food. So order... I'm going to build one more tent. Then I'm going to order people in. We don't need steam cores. At the moment, we don't... Is it engineers are the ones that go in certain professions like medical, I think, as well? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It doesn't have a connecting point, so that can't be a thing. It can't be an issue. Unload around the docks. You can gather them in 3 ways. Oh, here we go. By assigning people directly to the piles, the least efficient method. By building gathering posts near and assigning people to them. By building reloading stations on each pile, the most efficient way. Oh, hang on. So I've got to do that. So I actually have to have a gathering post for them to go and gather the resources. That kind of makes sense. So we've got to wait. So the next batch of wood has got to... Wait, did it not build that? It won't build it because I don't have the wood. Okay, so we've got to wait for the next batch of wood. Okay, okay, I understand now. And we haven't researched the reloading station yet, so that's not a thing we can use. So I need to build a tent and a gathering station. And hire some more workers.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
There you go, look. So the boat's coming in, and then it drops this wood pile down. There you go. Okay, now, okay, so the least, we're currently using the least efficient method. Okay, but at least we can get the work done. Okay, build a roadie road. I'm gonna go like that. Then we're gonna build a people tent. Like that. Then we're going to go to the telegraph and we're going to say, can we have 10 more workers, please? Order. Okay, and that takes 24 hours in the game time. Okay, that's working. So motivation's really high, discontent is none. That's still producing the wood for me. Wait, there's already 10 inhabitants there? $89 of 89. What? I thought we put an extra tent in. Pile up at the docks. Sir, resources are piling up at the docks. Let's start gathering them, or we won't be able to unload the ship soon. You should immediately assign people to gather them, build a gathering post or two to be efficient, or research the reloads. Alright, okay. I was doing it. Just give me a chance. Okay. Gathering posts. Okay. So we'll put that there. And then it needs a road. Like that. There we go. Just so I can use the least amount of wood for the road to start with. I like that. So you can't just go and pick it up manually. Oh, okay. That was weird. The smokestack was way ahead of the actual ship or something. That's kind of cool. So you can't just infinite pile up of resources at the docks. They just won't unload.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Interesting. Okay. We might need to switch to steel. We've got so much coal right now. I'm so nervous in the back of my mind thinking that there's going to be the next catastrophe or you know, the weather's going to... When does the weather worsen and stuff like that? I wonder how many days it gives you. Don't tell me if you know. Housing next to medical? No, yeah, exactly. I kept it over here. I thought we had one extra. I'm a bit confused why we don't have one extra. So we did medical, we've done the gathering thing, we're building it. We've ordered more people. We're gonna need one more tent then. If we're at max already, then we need one more tent. Obviously. Okay. And then we're nearly at 50. Well, we're at 32 wood. Perhaps we should wait on the next day and do the next level of technology. And maybe we can get the fishing docks working. I wonder if that's an extension of this. Or if I have to build the other dock and make one of them a delivery dock and one of them a fishing station. It's going to be interesting to see. Hey. Okay. Everybody is now employed. Except for the 5 engineers. By the looks of it. 5 engineers idle. Have I not got any work on I can only assign them to certain jobs, right? We shipped that body away, that's good. Okay, that tent is being built. Put the engineers to work in the cookhouse. Well, I don't need... Well, I could use 1 free worker for the gathering hut. Okay. Cookhouse. Down one of those. Up one of those. Gathering hut. Up one of those. There you go. Cool. Alright. I feel like everything's under control again. I'm alright. I've stopped. The nerves have calmed. Now we can gather from the docks.
Everything else.
Yeah, exactly. Coffee break coming up. I feel like we're in a good spot. Oh, we've got this. We've got this. We've got this, chat. If I keep repeating that to myself as a mantra, I might believe it. All right. Oh, fudge. Look at our little town coming together. I like it. I'm glad we've got the medical thing. Is there anything else we didn't build yet? We're going to wait on the wood for the... Oh, we didn't build the generator core thing. That would be the rest of our wood. I'm going to up the technology level first. We didn't build a resource depot, but I don't feel like we need that right now. If we had a second workshop, would that speed up... That would speed up our research, right? And we could put our spare engineers in there. Huh. I might add a second workshop. I don't know if that... Well, let's wait and see what these other new buildings bring. Alright, I'm going to go on coffee break. Going to be coffee adverts coming up. Thank you for being here with us. I'll be right back. We'll have a wee break. I'm going to pause it. Ah, look at the timing of that. Literally going to go on coffee break. Ah, hey Burke. Thank you for the raid. Let's go. We're going to need a bigger boat. We're going to need a bigger core. We're going to need a bigger brothel. I mean, public house. Wow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows, folks that are pressing the buttons. Hey, Stubbles. How you doing? Hello, Ram. Gonna need a bigger boat. I'll play it twice.
Going to need a bigger boat.
Thank you, Burke, for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're diving back into Frostpunk. We just wrapped up Eco yesterday for Ivan's story. Ivan and Dingus living in a bunker together now. In the in a dwarf fortress within the mountain.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
You didn't see enough people dancing? Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. I just decided that we would jump back into Frostpunk today. To have a nice, relaxing and calm experience after Eco. Thank you for the raid. I know you're going to go run off and do your thing. I really appreciate it. And I look forward to some more shenanigans in the future. Yeah, I'm going to go have a coffee break. I need a fresh cup of coffee. There's going to be adverts running. So apologies if you get the ads, but they do help keep the lights on and keep the coffee flowing and support our pledge, which is 69% of all income that I make from content creation goes to charity. So hopefully you can enjoy some Frostpunk with us. And yeah, I'll be right back. Perfect timing. What? I mean, if I was Cletus, I would say he burked the raid, because he raided exactly when we were going to the break. Burked it. I'll be right back, folks. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you shortly. Does anybody know if you can turn the HUD off in the game? Actually, it works quite well anyway. Alright, I'll leave you with this.
Your attention, please.
Nice.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank
Yeah,
you,
it's
please.
paused. It's paused. Thank you. All right, I'm back. I got fresh coffee and a light snack. And we're in the cold. Well, it's plus 10 at the moment. It's luxury. Absolute luxury. Thank you very, very much, everyone who joined in on the raid. Thank you to Burke. And hopefully, we'll have some fun here. Hey, Bruce Lees, how you doing? So, we're playing Frostpunk, the first one. And I'm very excited for the follow-up. I haven't played a lot of Frostpunk, but I really enjoy it. It's, you know, a bit harrowing because I get into it and I worry about all my citizens and stuff. And we're playing a DLC. Community member Old Man Falcon gifted me the DLCs yesterday in preparation for today. My second go at Frostpunk, really. And we're playing one of the extensions called The Last Autumn. And this is like a prequel storyline of when the things were starting to turn bad with the weather, so they're preparing by building up the big generators and stuff. And our job is to take charge of this site and get that all built up, and not have all our people die. So far, on day 5, we lost 1 person due to illness. So, not a bad start. Unless you're that one person. Princess Warrior 15, Umwelt, Rakotsu, and Milo 1600. Thank you all for the follows respectively. I really appreciate it. Thanks for joining the Good Vibes crew. Our job, yeah, the mod's job is to get the residents to bring out their dead, yeah. Okay, let's go. So currently we've got an expedition of foragers. I think they should be heading home with some foodie food for us. If you don't know, by the way, I was playing on the TLS Eco RP server recently. My character Ivan Ivanovar of Novo Barovia was there with Dingus, played by Cringer, and Ernie Pippin, played by Statsblog, and Marco Stone, played by Who's Gaming Now, and a whole host of other goodly folks from our community who you might have had a chance to run into and do some business with, or at least seen on various streams. So hopefully you enjoyed that bit of fun that we had, and we built a big dwarf fortress yesterday as our send-off day with the help of several of the townsfolk. We built a massive dwarf fortress. There's a picture of it on the Late Shift Discord in the eco area in the screenshots. You can see a nice picture of what we built if you want to have a look. Edward isn't worried about getting cold anymore, correct. The Swedish Meatball 101, thank you for the follow. Generator shaft structure. Now that you have the basic infrastructure, it's time to start with the construction of the generator. Build a profiles manufacturer, then produce 8 structural profiles that will allow you to set up the shaft. Alright. Let's hope we don't get shafted. But wait, that's not the job I wanted to do. How much time are they giving me to do this? Okay, this isn't under time pressure. Set up, or is it? Assemble. Oh, deadline day 45. Deadline day 16. Build the foundations. Okay. Day 16, we've got to have set up the shaft. Oh my god, they are putting time pressure on it. I should have expected. Everything's under pressure here. Okay. Those that were here before, what did I say I was going to set up before? I have short-term memory issues for all you chatters, you newcomers. So things just vanish out of my head sometimes. Okay, it wasn't... Oh, we were going to do the tech upgrade, right? Was that the... I think that was the thing. We did the gathering thing. Has this got a road now? Yes, it's got a road to there. Okay. So I think we were doing the tech upgrade. 16 days or we're shafted. So we've got to start building this thing. We wanted to do the fishing harbour, right? So I'm going to go for that. And then construction, technology, no, generator, profiles, manufacture. This was the one. Boom. Oh, okay. So this is going to go in here. Ah, it fits nicely there. We'll shove it there. Okay, that's cool. But look at this. We've got this boat coming in. So on this DLC, you've got the steamboat coming in and delivering. We're asking for extra wood at the moment. And then they come and collect it from that stockpile there, the wood, and they put it in the gathering post or whatever. And our stockpile. We've got a medical transport has arrived. Transport has arrived with 10 extra workers. Okay. I think we don't have any red here. Generate a construction overview. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. It gives you an overall set up the shaft structure. About 2 days ahead of schedule. Yes! We're actually ahead of schedule. Don't ask me how that happened. That's a fluke. That is a fluke. Considering how late we put the dock down. But I'll take it. Oh, I was thinking about putting a second workshop in. Uh-oh, what's happened here? Boudoir photography. Sir, supply ships bring posts from the crew from time to time. For the crew, even. For security reasons, all letters are opened and read, but we may sometimes ask you for instructions. In this case, one of our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend, together with a highly suggestive photograph. Are we to allow this shameless debauchery? I literally run a public house and brothel in the town. What? Confiscate the picture? They can have their picture. Somewhat suggestive pictures. I'm not going to start robbing people in this miserable life of somewhat suggestive pictures. My full supply is full, yes. That's a good thing, isn't it? Or does that mean maybe I could bring in even more workers? Or do I need a resource depot to store excess? Hey Jade, how you doing? I agree to his Amber. Kinda. Hey, we got 69 wood. Oh, we did have... I'm gonna put one of these in. Because I feel like that might be an issue. We can actually build these inside the perimeter as well. Let's have that. Because we haven't built one of those yet. That could be a thing. Okay, so we're working on the shafty shafts. I don't think we want more of those, do we? Maybe if we have more of those, we can catch up sooner. I think I'm going to go with the warehouse, another workshop. Because I've got engineers doing diddly squat. I've also got workers doing diddly squat.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Oh, they're always stopping the work. Did you hear? Leadership endorses debauchery. Can't have my own secret police informing on me. Oh wait, that's exactly what they would do. Oh, here you go. We can have 20 workers in there. Okay, so that's good. So they've got a job to do. Okay, so that can store our excess of food. Seems like a good thing. When have we ever had an excess of food in this game? So this only takes workers. So I'm going to do this. There we go. Production queue empty. Oh, okay. How many of these? I need 8, right? Can only do 3 at... Oh, I can only do 3 because I probably don't have enough wood. Not enough wood for the shaft. It's fine, look. You know, it's like it says in Batman, why do we have half the people die, Master Bruce? It's fine. Alright. Speed up the nighttime. It's so pretty, this game. I really like it. They do such an amazing job with the atmosphere. I would never forget to feed the people. Some of the time. Look, we haven't yet gone down the gruel route, okay? I want to go down that. So I think we need to bring in, what's this? Company funerals. Sending bodies to London will increase motivation more. Those who give their lives in service to the Empire deserve the highest honor. We will send their bodies to England in steel coffins and bury them at the company's expense. Well, not bad. Paid for. I mean, that doesn't cost me anything and gives me motivation. So, I feel like we should do that one. We could go with hearty meals. We do seem to have an awful lot of food. I think I'm going to take company... Well, the thing is that only kicks in when people die. And we don't really want to encourage people dying. We know what? We've got medics and they've got nothing to do. So we could have a bare knuckle fighting. But we don't have much discount. I'm going to go with this. We're going to go hearty meals. I work a lot and I have to eat well. It's only just. Yes. Our boss knows how to please hard-working people. Yes. Thank you, Eli Dove. I fully agree. I heartily agree. Just like with my meals. Do I need to sign new laws? Yeah, we just did one. We've signed the hearty meals into law. Okay, I think we're fine on that. So we have 14. Okay, looks like we can do 3. Ah, yeah, 25 wood. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Ah! Small waterfall, hunting grounds. Okay, they're going to come back with a truckload more food. We might need to build another resource hut just to put more of the raw food away. They deserve a proper funeral too. We're all about proper funerals here. Do not say that the company does not provide. Hopefully the medics aren't all called Ivan.
Shine. We've got work to do.
Ivan is a great medic. Except when he isn't. Rutney the Dwarf, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard, fellow dwarf. Diggy Diggy Hole. I want to play the Diggy Diggy Hole video now. Okay, so we got some more woods coming. Fantastic. Drawing boards researched. Okay. So we can make our foragers more effective. 50% faster movement. Or more foragers. I remember this very fondly. The scouts saved me a lot in the last game. Alright, who wants to hear and see the amazing Diggy Diggy Hole video from... There's so many people here, I feel like you all deserve to see this. The Diggy Diggy Hole video by The Longest Johns with Yogscast. It's a community project and I'm in it as well. Only a little bit. Along with hundreds and hundreds of other really cool people. No, I'm not saying I'm really cool, I'm just saying they're really cool. Alright, let's get past this stupid YouTube ad. I mean, it's wonderful. Thanks for helping to fund what we do. Advertisers. I think that you folks will adore this. I hope so. You might have seen it already if you've been here before. We have been blessed by Burke recently as well. But let's turn that off. Cut the music. Alright, here you go, folks. Enjoy this delightful, delightful product. Also, you will find yourselves humming it through the rest of the day, at the very least. You're welcome. Ah, I've still got it muted. I'm a professional.
Brothers of the mind, rejoice. Swing, swing, swing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep.
Get your dancing emotes out. Give us your Burke dancing. I know you've got them.
In the mountain store. Born underground, suckle from a teat of stone. Raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me.
Mims! I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. There we go.
I will not reach this low. Deep, deep in the mine. Never seen the blue moon glow.
Dwarfs don't fly so high.
Fill a glass and down some mead. Stuff your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall asleep. Dreaming in our mountain keep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Faces on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig too deep.
Let's go!
I am a dwarf and I'm
There's me!
digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy hole.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Digging a hole. Born underground, suckle from a teat of stone. Raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain home. Skin made of iron and steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am
Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. Let's go. Amazing video. Amazing fun. Super, super psyched to be a part of that. That guy looks a bit like Berg. There's a guy just along there a bit. Looks just a tiny amount like Bert. Alright, awesome sauce. Let's go, gang. Thank you for dancing along to that. Now back to the cold. Enjoy it. I want to build the fishing harbor because I like fishing in games. We're out of wood. No, we're not. There's loads there. Go and get it. Work harder. It's raining. It's pouring. All our folks are starving. No, they're not. 469 coal. I think we can ease back on that now. Let's get these shafts done. It's plus 10 degrees C cold. I mean, it's a little on the chilly side, but it's not cold. It's not cold like this game's gonna get. Hive J, thank you for the follow. Diggy diggy hole. I agree, Mims. The person that edited, well, they had a dedicated video editor, they had a dedicated audio editor, and then they had a production lead. Just amazing work. But if you think even just 3 people putting that together from hundreds and hundreds of submissions, amazing. Warmer than the UK, yeah, warmer than right here where I am as well, under Germania. Safety concerns. What? How dare they bring this before me? Sir, a few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. It's probably those bloody rocks you were throwing down there earlier. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from a scaffold. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. Oh my god, I didn't know TC Freer had a hand in developing this scenario. From now on, the safety levels of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people working there will get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured or die. We're still dealing in possibilities here and not definitive, so it's okay. I will improve safety. You will have 2 days to pass a law improving safety. Hang on a minute. Have we got a law processing at the moment? Can I even do this? Plus 10 is a comfort temperature, yeah. Hey, Grumpy Beard, how you doing, my brother? I would get a headache if I saw the number of vids submitted, for sure, yeah. It's a huge project. 20 degrees C lower than plus 10. Let's say it's comfortable. There you go. We've got 2 days to pass a law improving safety. Didn't I just... I can't remember. Mods, did I just pick a law? I did the hearty meals, right? I can't remember if that finished or if that was still processing. Okay, we'll give it a go. I will improve safety. Okay. Oh, this is a different branch. Oh, okay. Labor laws. Okay. Extended shift or 2 shifts. A short shift, dispensary, safety procedures. I've got to wait 10 hours to sign a new law. Okay, you got to help me, mods. I don't want to mess that up because I forget it. Using safety procedures raises workplace safety. I want motivation will raise Lowers efficiency by 25%. Okay, so we've got 10 hours so we can sign that law, but then we'll do safety procedures. Okay, let's get shafted. The game time up here, it's a little bit small, it's a bit of a squint. Work time 12:57, so at like midnight or something, or just before. Yeah. The TC branch. I know, he's coming as the fun police. Who brought the fun police into Frostpunk? You're alive? Well, that's good to hear. I'm doing alright, actually. We had a nice day yesterday. Really fun day with the players and community. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we had a really nice day yesterday building a dwarf fortress in Eco and wrapping up the story for this season. For my character. And yeah, now we're just chilling out and having some fun with Frostpunk DLC. And oh yeah, Grumpy, people we were talking about before, you know, we were talking loosely about Sundays. Do you think we would try to aim for Sunday to play Moria already, or is that too soon? Bum. Okay, releasing tensions. Sorry, I had to DM things. Sounds like an off-stream question. Yeah. Well, you know, I just want to generally throw the idea out there. We've already talked about it in DMs before. I just didn't say specifically this coming Sunday. I was just thinking off the top of my head. But if it doesn't work, we'll play this. I would just love to get the three of us into Moria together. I think that would be amazing. Diggy holes in playing Return to Moria? Yeah. I've got it. I haven't even launched it. I haven't looked at it at all because I'm waiting to do my first try live with everyone so you can see my like, what's this kind of reaction. So two of our people got into a fist fight. Apparently over the lewd picture that came No! Nothing too serious, although one of them got a sprained wrist. The original recipient of the picture is clamoring to get it back, while the other man insists that he won't. He won it fair and square in a game of whist. As it is, it's difficult to tell where the truth lies. People seem to expect you to settle it. Punish them both. Confiscate the picture. Don't get involved. I think we have to be the swift and even hand of justice. I think that's what we need here. The swift and even hand of justice. Could always do Vintage Story. I started playing Vintage Story again the other day just to relax. It's so good. And they just released 1.19. I think they're both going to get the swift hand of justice. Whoosh. They keep offering me this confiscate the picture though, but bang. Get wrecked, nerds. I love the new tech and the new buildings, and and this completely different, like, okay, slightly miserable and muddy setting, but it's pretty cool. I think Grumpy would have preferred it though if we were on the full snowy scape. I zoom out to this for Grumpy because he loves looking at snowy landscapes and the super cold, right, Grumpy? This is for you. We're just staring at the snow just for you. You love it. He doesn't really like it. He hates it. He likes hot weather. It's weird like that.
And
Canna!
to my underground lair.
Canna! Thank you, Canna, for the tier 3, 23 months. Canna, you should have a new... You will have a new... Look, you've got a golden pickaxe. With stars on it. You got stickers on it. How you doing, Canna? Thank you for the support. Man, I wish we could have got to RP more on the eco, but it all escalated so quickly. It all escalated so quickly. Yeah, you got golden pickaxe with bits of gold dust on it or something. You got the golden nuggets. Functioning. What's up here? Storage limit reached. Why are they not taking everything into storage? Oh, do I need to put a place for them to actually put the resources into? I probably need a wood shack, right?
Get some rest, people.
Oh, no bueno. I feel like I'm falling into a trap here. That I'm going to fill this space up and then they'll be like, you need to do this building. And it's like, brrr, you've got no space. You've got to move all the things you put in there. Okay, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to build a little road. Dingus, I need a road. That should work. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, hi, why does Dingus want me to build a road? Nice to meet you. Yeah, I love this. This whole setting is really fun, really cool. You don't have raw food. That's okay. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize. So the drawing board is universal across all the different oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, 50% more resources. Allows us to introduce workplace improvements that will raise efficiency of the sawmill by 25. Reloading stations. People work here, gather resources, piling up at the docks and transfer them to stockpiles. Allows us to build reloading stations which gather resources. So this is the most efficient one. Docks will be 10% more efficient. Oh, I didn't... okay, because I've not played a lot of this game, and it was like a couple of years ago when we played. You think the scouts are not moving? I probably have forgotten. They're supposed to be working on food at a camp somewhere, but you could be right in that I haven't paid them enough mind. Protective structures. Installing lightweight protective structures across the workplace will temporarily reduce the number of injuries caused by falls and blunt trauma. Each use will improve workplace safety by 1 level for 24 hours. Oh, that's interesting. So like a temporary buff for safety. Okay, we don't need these yet. Can't even afford these. They said this was the most efficient way to unload the docks. the reloading station. Okay, so we're gonna need some more materials anyway. This resource thing I'm gonna put to wood, and that way we can deal with the wood. Oh, it says they're waiting. Thank you. It's a good spot. Yeah. In this playthrough, they're foragers. They basically perform the job of the scouts from before, but with more of a food gathering type thing. We hunted animals here until they stopped coming to the watering place. Day 4. The gentle banks of the swiftly flowing stream form a convenient watering place. We could set... Oh, we read that already. We set up... Okay. So it's run out. Wait, no. Okay. Port. Invalid target can't be reached. Nesting place. Small waterfall. Let's try this nesting place. I'm curious what these birds are up to. Thank you for the hint on the foragers. I appreciate that. Alright. Bear in mind, well, for all the newcomers here, I like to make mistakes and learn from them. So don't worry too much if I'm making mistakes. The main thing that is helpful to me is not telling me what to do or whatever, but if I can't find the button I'm looking for on a screen, or I've said I'm going to do something and then within about 30 to 60 seconds I forgot what I was going to do because of my short-term memory issues, those kind of hints are helpful. The thing with the scouts is very helpful because that's kind of at the right and I get my tunnel vision, so I don't necessarily notice what's going on over there on the right of the screen. So I appreciate that hint. Grumbles, Bob Ross, long lost grandson, yeah. Happy little accidents. And that soundbite is my buddy Wingling Dragon, who's an absolutely amazing content creator and tutor, if you will, in War Thunder Sim and other things. But you should go and check out Wingling Dragon because he's amazing. What was that noise? What was that noise? Did anybody else hear that huge slamming sound? Was that this going in? No, because we're only on 5 out of 8. What was that huge noise? That's very worrying. I don't know what that noise was. Oh wait, what about the law? Labour law. Safety procedures sign. Oh. Look at that motivation! Motivation's at 69%. Probably. I can't, there's no number to it, so I'm just going to call it that. Slowly but surely, that's the right way to work. Let's go. She said. It was probably the wind. It wasn't the wind. There was something dangerous happened. I'm sure of it. Hey Joint, how you doing? That noise was from me. You had to blow your nose. Thanks, Joint. If Grumble says he's gonna do something in the game, he will do it eventually, sometime, maybe even during the stream. That, you basically are writing an alternate synopsis for my channel there. It's funny because it's true. My synopsis could be, we do funny things together and sometimes I forget. At least it was only you know what, Viper? As soon as I saw Joint writing about that, I was like, where's this gonna go? And when I read that it was his nose, I was... Yeah. It wasn't a brown alert. Sawmill inoperative. Ah, they've killed all the trees there. Okay. Can I move this, or do I have to... No gatherables in... I have to dismantle this and build a new one. Okay. Dismantle. build sawmill. We could just shovel it over one. It'd save us a bit of wood. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 12 trees. And that gives us way more. Okay, I'm going to chuck it there. Okay. That's fine. That's cost us a bit of extra wood, but with the bit we get back from dismantling there, we had just enough to move it and put the tree in place, and we really need that gathering. Even with the wood shipments coming in, we still need it. Here I need to pick a resource type, wood. There you go. Okay, now we've got somewhere to store our excess wood. So we can get that unloaded from the docks. Okay, we're back in action. We're back in action, that's good. Hey Kadem, how's the heating project going? So far, we've had 4 people get sick in total. 1 of them died. Nobody's discontent, so he obviously wasn't very well liked. And currently we've got 2 people sick and I'm assuming being treated by our wonderful... Oh wow, we've actually got a bunch of people sick. They're going to work. Oh, do I need another... I might need another medical bay.
The shift's on.
The shift's on. Get on with your shift. I said shift. We've made 5 of 8. It's going to be 6 of 8. Oh, we can get another worker in there. That's fantastic. Oh, I just stole a worker from here. I just realized. Maximum 9. Okay, there you go. Okay, so we got the sawmill moved. That's cool. Cooking is under control. Cooking was a lot harder than the other one, but I think that was because in the snow we didn't find enough raw food, right? Which is why we switched to gruel, and not because I like gruel and feeding people on gruel whenever I can in any game, because I believe firmly you have to be gruel to be kind. Did we get the fishing harbor? Yeah. Food. Fishing harbor needs 40 wood. Foragers have reached the nesting place. Okay, we need 40 wood for that. What have you found? This inaccessible rock is a nesting place for numerous birds. The ground around it is covered with fish remains. Search the area. There's nothing more we can do here. Man, a collapsed mine? A lake full of fish? Lake full of fish or a collapsed mine? That could give us lots of steel. And we're about to build the fishing hut. We've got enough food. I'm going to go with the collapsed mine. Let's go. Yeah, it could be a coal mine, yeah. Yeah. True. Probably is a coal mine. That's okay. We've actually got tons and tons of coal, but that's alright. I say we've got lots of food. Maybe that's one of those where there's never enough food. I'm waiting for the weather turn. I really am. Okay, we've got 7 out of 8 things produced. 1 more of those, please. Set up the shaft structure. Hey, look at that. It's running at plus 27% due to high motivation. Wow, that's cool. That's really good. What do you mean storage limit reached? You have your own resource shed. How much wood is there? 278. Okay. 69 wood? Okay. Fishing harbor. Oh, snap. There's more points down here. Oh, that's super cool. And that doesn't need to be attached to a road either. Okay. Ah, look at that. We got the harbor, and they can come back for a drink. Neato. Okay. So I think we should build another... It seems weird that we only have 48 wood, but we can't take any more wood coming in. Also, we're quite low on steel, so I might... Switching this one... Yeah, I'm going to switch us to steel there for a minute. And let's build another resource hut. Like so. And connect it to a road. Like so. Okay. Street under construction, that's fine. Okay. Safety procedures are on. Worker safety raises by 1, but efficient... Oh my god! We had safety procedures, but we never turned it back on. Or turned it on. Oh no, so we took that lore, but never enacted it. Oh my god, okay. So... Generator. Shaft structure. Bang. Boom. We're out of structural profiles. That's okay. Whoa, we need to put 50 workers on that. Oh no, we're gonna need so many more tents. Oh. Okay. Hey Crusher, I'm not familiar with this game, but isn't it supposed to be really cold? Yes. This is a DLC called The Last Autumn, and the premise is that this is like a prequel to the actual main game story. So this is the last chance to have, like, they've got working ships and stuff like that, and this is, the cold is coming. So it is cold, but it isn't, you know, the full extent of the climate catastrophe hasn't yet taken effect. Yeah, no, all good, all good. We heard you need motivational commissars. Ivanska family has arrived. Nice. Ivan and Ivanova are here. Oh, because we're switching to the new resource. Okay. And this one will have to be wood as well, I guess. This one. No gatherable resources. Oh! No! Did it take all of that wood away? Oh, snapperinos. That's not good. Okay, I need 30 more workers, please. And I think I'm gonna need 5 more engineers. Go. So we've got this thing called the telegraph as well, which allows us to ship in more resources and people and steam cores. And that's new to me as well. Foragers have reached the collapsed mine. It's a coal mine, but it's been evacuated after a collapse. Search it. Nothing more we can do here. Dagnabbit. Lost crates. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Safety procedures are switched on for the shaft. That doesn't apply to the mine though. That's good. Mine's obviously a very safe job. The coal mines. Look at this motivation, it's sky high. I think the hearty meals thing was a great idea. Set up the shaft structure. Hang on, how many days have I got? 3 days ahead of schedule. Okay, we need to get these workers shipped in. And I don't know if we're going to keep needing these. So let's do that for now. We should be shooting down these giant albatross that are hovering over the docks. Oh, I haven't got any workers on the fishing harbour yet. Can't take people away from logging. I could take engineers away from there. No, because technology is too important. We've got way more coal than we need. So let's drop that. Oh, what happened here? High motivation. Sir, people are so highly motivated that many of them perform their jobs with enthusiasm. The efficiency in all workplaces rises as a result. Well done. Thank you very much. Okay, we get 5 fishers going. We bring some extra steel in. I didn't realise that when I switched that, it makes sense, but when I switched that dock over, I didn't realise that was going to take all that wood away. Could we... Here's the thing, what if we go for a cheeky second dock and we get one coming in with wood and one coming in with steel? I think that that is exactly what we're going to do. How long until the telegraph ship comes in? 16 hours? Okay. Get back to work, everyone. Bloody ads. Expecting bad event? Yeah, it turns out to be good, yeah. That's what I thought. I'm not, you know, trying to be optimistic, but this game is... this game crushes you when you get too excited. That would be amazing, man. Like, if you did really well and you kind of beat the scenario, it would give you like a buff to your starting position for the main story. And if you know, and if you didn't do so well, you'd have some sort of deficit at the start, like within reason. It's really cool to see them all with these buffs. I like that this is shown here on the label. I don't remember that from when we last played. Yeah, that's inoperable. That's okay. So, while we've got a tiny bit of wood there, we've got that one set to wood, and that one set to wood. But the only reason I did that was because this was so heavily... Are you kidding me? I needed to actually assign a worker to the steel pile. Oh my god. Does that mean we were never actually using all of that stuff? Are you kidding me?
Less than 3.
Hey Pharaohs, thank you very much. Good vibes, less than 3 to you too. Thank you for the Prime on the line and the 5 months. Look at your lovely silver pickaxe you've got there now. Oh my god, chat. We had this steel pile here was never being collected from. I mean the wood pile that we had before. That's why it was always full. Oh no. I didn't realize that was its own thing. Oh. Okay, what's this? The House of Pleasure has become a House of Disease. A worried medic reports an outbreak of venereal disease at the House of Pleasure. Oh my god, people. At least one of the employees got the clap and is spreading it. We must start mandatory medical examinations of the staff and send the infected home, or at least isolate them. Deport the infected. God. Shut down the House of Pleasure. House of Pleasure no longer raise motivation. Discontent will rise greatly. Cure the infected. Okay. Good goodness. I don't really believe that the issue I had with all that wood was that no one was tending to it. Oh, we were sitting on a figurative gold mine of wood. Oh my god. Think of all the unnecessary things we could have built with that wood. There is a, there is here the economy thing. It's literally just an oversight that I didn't see that this stockpile was a separate facility that needed worker assignment. I thought that if I had people working the dock, that would do it. And I didn't, because it's not the most obvious thing to click on. See, it doesn't always, so I just didn't notice it. It's alright, it happens. Ship happens. Okay, so we'll get this one doing wood with 2 people. We've got 8 people working here on the steel. Actually, we can calm that down a bit. Let's go 5 and 5. Okay, so 5 people bringing wood, 5 people bringing steel via the boats, and then we need, when these new workers come in 6 hours, we need to remember to assign people to the wood pile over here. Oh, it's so silly. It's so silly. I should have ordered even more workers. Okay, but we got the new tents are up. That's good. We've got space for 25. Why have we got space for 25? Oh, okay, there's a few more that are empty as well. Okay. Or not full. Okay. Dagnabbit. No, it's not a restart. No, we're fine. We are not even save scumming it. Producing 1 raw food a day. Okay. Well, here's one fish. Teach a frozen cold man to fish. Ah, the scouts are waiting again. These heavy wooden crates are used to transport valuable or fragile goods. They're stenciled with prominent signs warning against dropping them. Steam exchangers and steel composites. Let's go. Finders keepers. Oh. Inspecting the crates. Yeah. These valuable resources must have been destined for the Winterborn construction site, but it seems they got mislaid, fell off a trailer or something. Take the crates, or they're not ours to take. Oh, it's so harsh. Because, yeah, I mean, we're desperate, right? What do you mean Winter Home is doomed anyway? We don't even know who they are. Oh. Oh, okay, then I don't remember. Okay. Oh, is that one of the ones we find that is devoid of people, or there's a few people left in a hovel or something? I can't remember. It was 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at this point, it's just... We'll take it. What the hell? Oh, no! I just got the achievement. It was me all along. So because we took that, Lanavar, it's exactly what you said. Oh, Lanavar, it's exactly what you said. So if we hadn't taken those resources, maybe it changes the story for us. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh well, we took it. We took it. It's what's done is done. What's dead may never die. Well, sorry Winterhome, if you're out there listening. I apologize to you Winterhome denizens. But what's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine. To be fair, if you come on over to us, we've got hearty meals and a slightly filthy brothel. So you could come and live with us. Yeah, an option to take half of it, that would have been interesting. That would have been interesting if that then led into the story where it's like they're missing half the resources they need from, you know, if it popped up as like a storyline of like you could donate half or you could give them double because you took their stuff last time, or you could give them nothing and let them just suffer. Yeah, there would be plenty of options. That's really cool though. Man, I love the depth that they go to here. That's good stuff. Okay, 30 new workers have arrived. That's fantastic. So we can max out these. We can... Oh, wait. No. None. 1, 2. And we have to max that out. Okay. Safety procedures are on. Alright, and we're waiting for the next boat to come in. So, actually what I'll do is... We'll take a couple off there. We'll take a couple off there. We'll add one more there. And then I want to add to the... See, the wood pile should be there, but just empty so that you know. But I suppose it depends what you're ordering in, right? Yeah. We'll get these people to work on that for now. And then we can take people off this steel pile and do like 3 and 3. Okay. We're doing alright for wood though now. We've got 98. That sawmill's working a beaut. So that means we'd have enough to upgrade to the next tier of stuff as well, but we haven't even unlocked these yet. I do feel a little bit like we should get the reloading station. We're using the sawmill a lot right now. But this is supposed to be the most efficient way to move stuff around, but that also uses a steam core. Oh, so instead of having a stockpile and needing to build a gathering thing, so having 2... No, hang on. I've just realised that what I was talking about before is not... I don't think that's accurate. All this stuff here is within the radius of the gathering place. So what I was saying before was nonsense. You shouldn't have to have people working the steel pile directly. Right? Because that's why the gathering station's there. Okay, I think I just got confused before. Not surprising. Did I get any extra engineers? I did. I got 5 extra engineers. Due to motivation, efficiency rises by 30%. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't think we need to add another cookhouse because we don't have enough raw food to cook anyway. Is a second workshop excessive at this point, or should we have a second medical post? Okay, first things first. Technology, I'm gonna research this because it's a new thing anyway, and we'll just build one and see what it does. Maybe that makes my life here easier.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
Okay, I'm going to order in 5 more engineers and to have another medical station. I'm going to set up another tent here. Actually, we'll just do 2. Have done with it. And then, so that'll be homes up in time for the new workers. 69% complete. No, 69% efficiency. Nice. There you go, wood pile. So this wood pile would need workers. For sure, because there's no gathering station nearby. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I want to build another medical station. Like that. Bit more road, like that. Foragers have reached the cargo convoy. The drivers go out of the haulers and gathered in the circle. Got out, sorry. They seem to be troubled. Are these yours? It appears that the convoy is heading for Winterhome. That's a long way from here. They're carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterhome's generator. It seems they lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of their generator might be compromised. Okay, I'm gonna give them back their crates. Damn it! Here, have your crates back. The convoy heading for Site 41 stopped here to look for their lost crates. Okay, I'm happy with that. I thought it was suspicious that it was that name. Lake full of fish. I don't think there's anything else to go for. They can return home. Oh, there's this down here, small water. Okay, let's go to the lake full of fish. Off you go. Alright, I feel like that resolved itself reasonably. I'm going to save at this point. So that we committed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, what? How have I got 9 plus? One second. Okay, sorry, it just made me chuckle. We're just trying to organize some stuff in the background. Another game that we want to play. Okay. What's going on here? That just made me laugh. Hello, Ashlike. Hello, Azuri. I was nice to see you all off yesterday in Nova Barovia. It was a pleasure being able to interact with you all. Hey, no worries. It was good fun. Yeah, that was my sort of last hurrah yesterday building the Dwarf Fortress. Really enjoyed it. Had a good day. We got a bunch of people working together. It was super, super fun. It's funny because kind of what we did yesterday was how I wanted to start Novo Barovia in the first place. I just kind of threw it out there and I thought, let's see if people want to do this, and then I just let everybody go, and it was cool. We just did what we did as a group. It was funny, very diverse. At least we got the Dwarf Fortress built in the end, or the entrance, let's say, not the interior. That means we've got something to look forward to next time. Lots of trouble at the build site. Okay, bad omen. This morning the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding, despite it being broad daylight. They were superstitious even in the best of times, but here, in this remote, harsh place, they see it as a worst omen. Worse than a herd of black cats. Who's been herding black cats? The construction site workers refuse to return to work while the bloody bird sits there. They also say that to shoo it away would bring them even worse luck. What shall we do? I mean, get back to work. Dagnabbit. It's gonna upset them all though, isn't it? Construction stops for 4 hours. Okay, we'll wait for the bloody owl. It's 4 hours. We're days ahead of schedule. It's fine. Letters from home wanted. Sir, a shocking letter arrived from the Manchester Constabulary. It appears that one of our engineers... Oh, is it the guy moaning about the tent not being nice enough? Is a suspect in several gruesome murders. The police want to question him, and is asking us to send him back to the first outbound ship. The man claims he's innocent, obviously. What should we do? Is this comfy pillow guy, I want my own private tent? Did this guy want his own personal tent because he needs space to murder people and chop them up with no one looking? Is that why he wanted his own tent? Send him back. We lose one engineer. We've got to send him back. If he's innocent, he can prove his innocence. We can't keep a suspected... Well... I hate that. I hate guilty by suspicion or accusation. I hate that. But this is a harsh reality. And if the camp's going to get unsettled by thinking that old spooky Jim, who just happens to always be sharpening his butcher's knives, even though he's not a butcher. Toxic gases. So we have a situation. We've detected dangerous concentration of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them will make people sick, but we'll keep them working. We have no choice. The gases are venting from the depths of the source, and their toxicity level changes constantly. We'll monitor it and warn you about any changes 24 hours in advance. Okay, I see. Workplace safety drops by 1 level. Reloading station researched. So gas levels are low, mid, and high. So the outgassing... I've not seen that word before. Outgassing stops once the generator core is completed. For some reason, I find the word outgassing quite amusing. I don't know if I'm the only one, chat. If anyone else finds outgassing amusing, let me know. It was an outgassing. The outgassing was an etiquette blunder of the highest degree. Hey T-Bone Jenks, you show up to talk of outgassing. I mean, what does that say, T-Bone? Can confirm outgassing is a real word. Hey Stats, look at your golden pickaxe. You must like that as a geologist. Better out than in? Yeah. The engineer probably has a book called How to Serve Man. Oh my god. Hey BK. Am I thinking of pant venting? I've never heard of pant venting. What the heck is... What is pant venting, Raddy? What are we... Where is this conversation going? Oh my god. The Avatar number 20, thank you for the follow, by the way. Canna, thank you for the tier 3 earlier. Pharaohs, thank you for the prime. I know I said it at the time, but I really appreciate the support. Inoperative closed at this time of day. Okay. Okay, so we got gassy gas. I feel like there should be... We should maybe make more of these things, but I just don't know. Okay, so we've got more engineers and things on the way. We've got 5 engineers not working right now. Because... Oh, because we're... No, it's not that. Oh, I built the extra medical post. That was it. Dummy. Okay. I didn't notice the sounds before for the medical post, but it's all groaning and crying and misery. Oh, so remind me not to click on the medical outpost too often. Okay, technology. Faster reloading. Docks will be 10% more efficient. I mean, that seems like a worthwhile investment, the docks. But the docks aren't going to last forever. Resource depots store 50% more. That could be really handy. Introduce workplace improvements to raise efficiency of the sawmills. Thanks to improved tools and methods, people employed in medical posts will heal the sick 10% faster. Foragers move 50% faster. Or we can have an additional team of foragers. Machine shop. Steam exchange is necessary. Okay. Allows to build a ventilation plant which improves work safety across the construction site, consuming 25 coal per hour. Then we get into... But it does ventilate the air, and we do have this gas issue. And, hey, Hula, morning. Morning. How you doing, Hula? Folks, go check out my friend Texas Hula, doing awesome woodwork. He's a wood wizard. He made this beautiful handcrafted magic wand with Viking sigils and runic stuff and things on it, inspired by our play of Valheim when Valheim first came out. So we have this beautiful handcrafted magic wand, and he makes all this amazing stuff and all the pyromancy and everything. It's a wonder to behold. You should go check it. Yeah, you want me to show? I should show that a bit longer. This is my magic wand. Submarinos Expellios. Get submarines out of my lovely warships game. Yeah, I can show that a bit longer. Beautiful.
That's what she said.
There you go. It's nice when you get an opportunity to show over 500 people your wand live on Twitch and know that you're still within terms of service. Hey, Silver. You're not sure what those runes do? Right. There could be an unexpected, an impromptu outgassing. I just remember how much the foragers, or I should say the scouts in the main story, saved my butt. We were this close within like hours of that day of running out of coal, and they got back. So I'm always tempted to I think I'm going to give the foragers carts. Just do it. They saved me, and I will never forget that. Even though this is a completely different playthrough, completely different scenario, slightly different functionality, I can't, out of respect for the foragers and scouts of the world, I have to support them. I do like that we're giving out these hearty meals though, that's great. After hours equipment maintenance. We shall never forget, exactly, right? After finishing their shift, workers will spend some time cleaning and maintaining their equipment to keep it in safe operating conditions. Discontent will rise permanently. What? Permanently? They're gonna moan because they're having to service their tools. Accident risk will be reduced at all the workplaces. I don't want that blooming discontent though. Extended shift. Finishing such advanced construction in these conditions is a monumental task. People will get more done if they work longer shifts. Okay. 2 shifts. We can accomplish our key goals twice faster if we throw twice the manpower at them. Another one can be passed after. You can permanently extend the workday in any facility to 24 hours. Oh no. I mean, compared to that, well, that's double the manpower. So that's people, that's 2 sets of people working a shift. With this one, that's 1 set of people working a 14-hour shift. Uh-oh, we've lost a couple. You just got out of bed and the first thing you get to see is my wand? We could use the newest experimental medicines to treat the gravely ill. Cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemical medicines. You will have to build a dispensary. Treatment can have side effects. I am not going anywhere near that, because that is too irritating in relation to real life. New shift length. Short shift. You can shorten the workday in generator construction facility to 8 hours. Using short shift raises workplace safety by 1 and motivation goes up. Huh. But then I'm gonna have to start these jobs much earlier, right? And keep on top of them. That sounds like a win, but it sounds like something that might also catch me out. I quite like the idea of the equipment check though. I think that's important. And I'm definitely not pandering to Hula just because we've got a mechanic here in the chat. Work standardization? I don't want to work towards something called standardization. I'm so sick of that term from my working, from my traditional working job. Standardization. Ugh. Standardization, the killer of creativity. Extended shift compensations. Shift work coordination. Long days mechanics means folks getting sloppy and hurt. Plus a few new words. This is true. This is true. So would you be in favor of a short shift that means people are focused, energized, doing a good job, and then they're done and they go? After hours equipment, because after hours equipment maintenance could also mean, it says it raises safety, but you might get sloppy, right? You want to finish for the day. I don't know, man. But I feel like maintenance of the equipment is really important as well. The art in this is stunning. It's such a good game. It's got beautiful music, beautiful artwork, beautiful animations. It's atmospheric. You know, it really draws you in. It's gut-wrenching because you're like, oh, I've got to make this decision. We haven't had like the really bad ones yet. We've just had like the, oh, this is quite a tough decision, but we haven't had the gut-wrenching ones yet. If that's you also being a mechanic, yeah. I mean, this has got motivation. We're getting so much done. I'm going with that. I'm going to keep my people motivated. That's what we're doing. We're going with motivation this time. We've got hearty meals. We've got motivation. I hope these shorter shifts will be actually used. Shorter hours, I'm all in favor. Working hours. Okay, that can have day or night time. General, workers, progress. Where do I pick the... Oh wait, 8 till 16 or 8 till 18? Ah, here we go. 8 till 16. Okay. Yeah. It's just because those numbers were a little bit small. I didn't see it clearly first time. Okay, we're gonna go with the short shift. But I think we only need that on the shaft. I want to make a joke about 8 hours on the shaft should be enough, but I'm not gonna. Make your own jokes up. One person got sick. Damn it, Jake. Why are you sick? Get back to... I've just shortened your shift, and the first thing you do to thank me is you get sick. Short shift on the shaft. It's a sea shanty that they used to sing in these times. I don't think the Longest Johns will be releasing that one anytime soon. Right. I'm having a right old giggle to myself right now. That would be a phrasing. Are we still doing phrasing? Are we still doing phrasing? I had 4 jokes almost instantly, but I'll leave it here. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Nope. Mispressed the button. Oh. Stop pressing the buttons wrong. Okay, so we've got this new thing. Reloading station. Ah, look at that. Beautiful. So one there and one there. Perfect. Okay. Much better. Okay. I like that. That looks cool. So 10% increase to the efficiency of the docks for both of the docks. That's pretty cool. My food is going down quite rapidly. Why is that the case? Are my hearty meals coming back to haunt me? I also have 6 workers. I'm gonna just make one of these anyway. I'm not even sure if we need that right now. Oh, that might be the people not working in these things anymore, right?
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Get up, people. There's work to be done. Oh, we've got 2 boats coming in. Toot toot. That's the only thing I've seen that's off so far. And the transports arrive with more workers and more things as well. Is the smokestacks are a bit out of sync with the ship sometimes. That's a very minor thing. Did they clean up my brothel yet? Oh my goodness. It actually gives you a full list of the patrons of the public house. We can see who likes a bit of a knees up, so to speak. One day, 11 hours. We're still 2 days ahead of schedule. Okay, we've got a bit of everything going on. I think we're okay. Oh, there's so much ahead of us. It's great. This is awesome. I love it. Self-control is not overrated. So we've used up 2 of the 3 steam cores we had, and the steam cores can't be manufactured here. We have to ship them in, so we have to keep that in mind. I've got 5 more engineers. I think we're gonna do the got 2 medical centers. Have I got any? I don't have any people that don't have a home, do I? No. Okay. Assuming nobody. Actually, we've got 17 vacant beds, so that's good. So what we could have done, so this is where this comes in. You could have another profile structure in here and do more of those pieces we need, but so far it doesn't seem like we need to worry about that right away. I'm gonna build another workshop. I'm gonna be a bit cheeky, and I'm gonna squeeze in another workshop over here and get my technology moving even faster, because we're going to the next level of tech now as well, so I think it's going to take longer to research probably, right? Yeah. Okay. Also, we keep bringing in these extra mouths to feed, and we've got to be careful. That's why the food supplies have gone down quite so badly, right? We've only got a day's worth of food, it says. Forager carts are complete. Excellent. I'm gonna go medical bay, I think. Docks will be 10% more efficient. I wonder at what point the sea freezes over and we won't get the ships anymore. We could unlock tier 2 technologies. Upgraded docks. I wonder what that's going to give. That could be exciting. I've got a feeling for the next stage though that we're going to need the machine shop. Steam exchangers. It says this is necessary, right? %10 more efficiency to the docks. We definitely need, this is a must. We need this. And I think this is probably something we're going to need as well. More foragers. Foragers. No, we can add people to the fishing if we need food. Assuming that the water hasn't frozen over yet. Okay, I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with machine shop. No, I'm going to unlock the next level of tech. And then I'm going to get all the level 1 techs done. I don't know if that made sense to do it that way around. But anyway, that's my decision. And I'm sticking with it until I next... Oh, look! The fishing boat. Oh, how cool is that? They actually have like a little sloop or something going out catching the fish. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Loud boomy noise. Again, random boomy noise with no explanation. Okay, we got to put our workers in here. Okay, there we go. So does this mean I don't need the gathering post anymore?
Get some rest, people.
No, don't get some rest. Get back to work. I mean, yeah, get some rest. Go to the pub. Maybe we might need a second brothel at some point. Well, a cleaner one. We should have implemented safety procedures at the brothel. Sounds like my body. Until my next... Oh, look. Fishing boat. Shiny. I mean, yeah. I was just thinking I really need another cup of coffee. And I was like, I don't want to look at the clock. I don't want to look at the clock. I don't know how far away we are from coffee. And thankfully, when I did finally give in and glance, I saw we're only 9 minutes away from coffee. So that's good. Adds a pile of resources outside the docks for a total of 2. Oh. Oh, which probably means that I have to build another reloading thing. But that's good. Does that mean I can ship in 2 sets of resources then? Possibly. That could be a really good tech. Well, we'll read it once it's unlocked, right? Okay, we've got double the engineers now. So I'm hoping that that's going to speed that up when that's working the next day. It should do. If it doesn't, we'll just knock it down. Cocaine pills. We could give people cocaine pills with their breakfast to make them work harder. New ability. Use cocaine pills in the cookhouses to increase motivation. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Okay. Another underhanded scheme to make us work harder. Don't fall for it. Is this safe? I saw these pills in London pharmacies, but I heard stories. Just eat your food. You're fine. Just enjoy your food. It's all fine. Also, get back to work. That feels like the worst, by far the worst thing I've done. I don't think I've done any bad things in this playthrough so far, but slipping cocaine into their food, into their breakfast porridge before their working day, that feels very, very nefarious. It feels very, we've done a dodgy thing there. Okay, so if I have the reloading stations, let's give it another day of work to see how it goes. I'm really enjoying this scenario though, by the way. So Falcon, if you're here watching with us, thank you again so very, very much. I really appreciate it. I'm really, really enjoying this scenario, and I'm loving being back into some Frostpunk. So, world is ending, whatever helps meet the end. I mean, that's another way of looking at it, Jagged. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome aboard. Blessed be thy God, Emperor, and his pills. We're building an entertainment center, not a survival colony, aren't we? Look how high the motivation is right now. It is through the roof. Everybody is working super efficiently. They're super happy. And they just happen to walk a little bit faster. They've got a bit more of a spring in their step. I came in to Grumble saying, I've not done any bad things this playthrough except put cocaine into their food. Yeah. Okay, lake full of fish. The lake is teeming with fish. Dozens of birds hunt them, swooping and diving in the water. Rich fishing ground. There's plenty of fish in the lake. We can stay here for a few days and catch them. Yes. Set up camp. Let's go. We're actually getting quite low on food. That's not good. I've got 17 vacant beds. I'm gonna ship in 20 more workers. I'm gonna ship in 30 more workers. Yeah, I'm just gonna ship in 30 more workers. And I'm gonna build another tent. Or two. I'm gonna build a road. Connecting there. And I'm gonna build a road. Connecting there. Okay. Whoa, one piece of wood left. Dang nabbit. I whittled my wood right down to the stub. I think things are going really, really well. We've had a little, you know, bump here and there, but overall I think things have gone very, very well. I think it would I want to put another 5 people on the fishing dock. We'll get the brothel back up to full capacity. It doesn't feel like we need another medical right now. Could be wrong. We've got lots of housing. I remember when I played the original, I was always like on the brink of housing crisis every 5 minutes. I mean, again, I feel like I'm getting a bit into that, being lulled into a false sense of security, and it's about to just get... I think as soon as we start getting into the generator, I feel like the game's gonna go, oh, it just got a lot colder. Good luck with that.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Have you seen the gameplay of Frostpunk 2? Only a little bit, Jagged, but I am also very hyped for it. It's one of the reasons I wanted to get back in and play the first one again, to remember it. Plus the fact that we just finished off our Eco RP season play, and it's all frosty and icy and snowy outside, so I was like, let's play Frostpunk. It'll be great. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, I'm super excited. I've only played the game once a long while back, and we had loads of fun. We came close to complete disaster on the main story a few times. We're still about a day ahead of schedule, but I feel like it's getting a bit tight, actually. I'm going to put that down to none, and I'm going to bump 3 more into there. Ah, you've got no more resources to gather. Okay, we'll empty that. We'll put that to max. We'll dismantle that building. And we will put a sawmill somewhere else. Like that. Okay, I'm going to bump that up to 50 people. Finishing in 9 hours. Okay, that's good. Drafting machine researched. Okay, so now we could build a foundry. Heat resistant steel composite necessary to build the generator. Okay, so that's more generator stuff. I mean, this is all generator construction tree anyway. Optimized materials. Careful selection process reduces the material cost of structural profiles by 20% and the time required to make them by 50%. Okay, I think that's a really cool thing. We're just going to do that one. Because I feel like that'll be one of the next steps will be, okay, we need to do the next set of, the next part of the shaft. So we've got to work on some more structural profiles. I'm guessing a little bit, but it sort of feels like it's going that way. Frostpunk 2, well, it's this first half of this year. I think they're saying Q1, Q2. There isn't an exact date yet. So I'm really excited for it.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
No! No! Ah. Workers trapped. Sir, an explosion in the generator's foundation caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. Unfortunately, we can't send a rescue team since we don't have one. Due to low priority given to the workplace safety in the shaft, the crews working there lack adequate training. Okay, I'm going to get coffee. We're going to contemplate this when we get back. Alright, I have returned to a most unfortunate circumstance. But at least I have fresh coffee. 1 second. I just need to reply to something. Right. So, what are our choices here? Sounds like an in-depth study. We're in deep water. Exactly, Blutenham. Practice makes perfect. Blow up the cave-in or keep working. The trap workers will live. Construction progress will be set back by 40%. What? The trap workers will die. Motivation will fall greatly. 40%. The knowledge will be unearthed in no time. Alright. We're not letting our people die. Hey, did you think boss would let them die? No way. Good. Take them to the medic for a checkup. We need them back soon. Alright. Get to work, people. Get back to work. It's perfectly safe. Fancy that. I've implemented safety measures. Just because it's explosive gas tunnel, it's not my fault. That's what they get for throwing stones down the hole. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my God. All right. We've got some new housing set up, right? Yep, 37 spots open. So when the 30 new workers come in, okay, we'll be good. That's still at maximum. Look at the discontentment. Dangerous working conditions. Come on, guys.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Prostitutes have been checked. All carriers of venereal disease were isolated. There we go. What a result. So if we have this, does that imply that we don't need that? It seems to be the case that if we have this working, we don't need that, right? I don't feel like that's 100% clear. But let's do that and see what happens. As long as this keeps shipping out resources to us, then we're okay. Uh-oh, what was that? That's 2 people getting sick. No, that's this. A word of advice, treat the gravely ill. One of our people is gravely ill. If you sign the radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in medical posts but may undergo risky amputations as a result. Alternatively, you may sign the sustain life law to keep them alive until we build an infirmary. Oh God. I don't think I even have. That's going to fill up all my medical posts, isn't it? All right, we'll try this. We're going to try that.
Listen, everybody, new regulations.
We don't even have access to build an infirmary yet. Why take up all the beds with these goners? They can't be helped. Why give them false hope? Oh my God. Maybe if we have 10 people fishing. We can afford to put in another cookhouse. Because this seems to have switched around a lot. And maybe we need another cookhouse. Okay, not too bad. Uh-oh, the food situation though. We've got 30 new workers turning up in 3 hours. Oh no. Let's get this raw food converted to cooked food. And then maybe build an extra fishing hut. Discontent is rising. What's a little explosion at the construction site between friends? Good morning, MLG. Welcome in. Transport has arrived with 30 new workers. That's already at max. That we don't need. So that can go to maximum. We've got 18 idle bodies. That was odd timing that I happened to coincidentally click on the mortuary as I'm talking about idle bodies. Oh, what now? Harbingers of doom. People across the whole camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back, moan terrified workers. It's a sign The heavens warn us. We shouldn't be here. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell you, doomed. After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Those owls. Doomed. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh no. Are we gonna... What's our status now? We're 3 hours behind schedule. This is not good. Oh, do we have to go back to working the full shift length? But then, oh, I just feel like if we go back to full shift, we're gonna get shafted. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What? What do you mean they're on strike? Work shy fops. Sir, people at the construction site stopped work. A worker climbs an overturned barrel and shoots his fellow. Shouts to his fellows. Oh, hang on, let me...
We saved our friends, sure, this time, but as long as the deadline is more important than us, such catastrophes will keep happening. Who's going to slave now to repair the damage? And how many of us won't make it home in one piece?
Shut up. Get back to work. Optimized research of materials. Yes. Great. Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best joke book full of laughter. Okay, hang on. I need to pause it for a second. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato. A pouch potato is like big lazy dog with pouch. Da. Da. Sounds like it's time to make a truncheon factory. Sing for us with that voice. That would be a better joke. I am singing. Don't sing round here. There's no singing. Alright, we sang earlier with Diggy Diggy Hole, but normally there's no singing. I'll let you do the singing. You're the unprofessional. Okay. People here are on strike. The facility won't function until it's resolved. Negotiate with workers to end the strike. You will start the negotiation with workers and try to resolve the strike peacefully. Workers are angry and refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, deadly dangers they face every day, and a lack of cheese. What will you promise them? Offer them rest of the day off. You will have 3 days to open a bathhouse. Extra rations. Okay, I'm going to offer them a bathhouse. Go. Strikers resolved. People resume work. Good. 2 people are starving to death. I will now build them... Wait. Did we research the bathhouse? Oh, sugar. Hang on. Oh no. Okay, we've gotta do, don't let me forget the bathhouse. Wait. The first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labor issue if we are to finish the generator on schedule. Hang on, Grumpy. I didn't know. Oh, no. I don't think I'll have time. I know that we can from 5 o'clock, and I literally, I hadn't looked in it enough to even know what kind of game it was. So like, you literally just told me what kind of game it is. Don't forget the bathhouse. That's not... I'm reminding you now because I'll forget later. Okay, that's fair. Who should we lean on? We need to address the labour issues if we're to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and be involved in decisions, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. So far, we had one engineer moaning about not having a comfy tent, and we had another one who got sent back home because he was a suspected murderer, mass murderer. I don't know if I can trust my engineers. Will you empower the workers and establish the labour union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build the factory inspectorate? You will have to build the labour union. If I go with the workers, new labour laws will favour workers. You will have to build the factory inspectorate. New labour laws will favour engineers. Wow. Wow. I'll forget later as well. That's only funny because it's true. I'm going to side with the workers. But I'm going to force them to have a bath. You're going to make me do this now? Or is it done? Oh, it is signed. Okay. You have to build the labour union. New ability, food for workers. New shift building, labour union. Every use will lower the strike risk by 2 at all workplaces. Okay. 100 food rations. Whoa! Uh-oh. I'm not even going to have that much money. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it's done. What's done is done. Oh, I have to wait. Oh, I have to wait a whole nother day now for the law. What was the law I was supposed to sign? The bathhouse. I literally had forgotten. No, because now there's a longer cooldown because I was forced to put another law in. 1 day and 22 hours. So I couldn't do the bathhouse. Dagnabbit. How many? I've got 2 days and 21 hours to put the bathhouse in. And 1 day and 21 hours for the cooldown. And I've got 1 day and 21 hours to build the labor union. Oh my god, how difficult are these people? And it's going to cost me 50 wood and 25 steel. Holy bonobos, Batman. Okay. Well, I've got no choice. Been pressed into it. I've been depressed into it. Gotta be done. It's gotta be done. I sided with the workers on sheer weight of numbers. I had to, you know, if the peasants are revolting. Oh no, no. What's happened in the hole now? Suspicious minds. Letters from home. Sir, we've noticed that one of our engineers is sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religious matters and seem innocuous, but the German sounding name of this aunt raised our suspicions. Really? We found out that by rearranging certain letters we can form sentences such as shaft rotor or iron coupler. We also found flu rhino and cackle gran, but this might be code. Nobody likes a flu rhino, do they? What should we do about this engineer? In order to censor the letter, I would have to have the technology Terror. Intercept all of his letters. I demand to see these letters. Purge them. I would have terrified them if I could have. What's with the engineers? I mean, it makes sense if I just sided with the workers. We're 10 hours ahead of schedule and it takes 10 hours to finish. My goodness, it better finish the work today. They better finish it. Why is the rum always gone? Yeah. Well, we're okay because we've got 95 of those, but it's not really... It's not looking great on the food front. I think we might need another fishing hut. Wait. Okay, it wasn't a tech thing for the bathhouse, it was a lore. Yeah, okay. %, faster gathering. Upgraded docks. Allows to build upgraded docks and unload resources from ships faster, forming 2 even piles. I'm going to get this protective structures. We need to do something about safety in the vent. In the shaft, rather. And I don't think we can go towards burning the coal of the vent. Well, maybe. I'm going to do that. We're going to increase protection for the workers in the shaft. I need my workers getting shafted less often. No, get to work. What are you talking about? 10 hours ahead of schedule. Labor union built. Motivation rises. Look at the motivation bar. It's almost fully to the top. Or to the right. I've got 18 more workers left. Feel like things are about to... Really feel like things are going to shift on me in not a good way. We haven't had any more deaths though, which is flipping amazing. Storage is near capacity for coal. Yeah, you know what? We'll just stop working that for now. What could possibly go wrong? Storage limit reached for steel. What? What? Oh. What? Doesn't make any sense. Why is this full? Oh, because it just has 300. But why don't they move it to the stockpile? Is that where this comes in? Turn that back on. Fill that up with people. No gatherable resources in range. So it doesn't... Let's disband that. Yeah, so if you've got that, you don't need... There's nothing to gather there. Oh, I could have them working there to work those two together rather than assigning people individually. But we don't, so we just don't need that. So I need to build more resource depots. And then this one's going to be set to steel. Okay, I mean it's not a bad problem to have. I just don't quite understand why that can't be offloaded into the stockpile. One person in the cookhouse and let's have lots of excess raw foods. So is it just because they're cooking it up too quickly then? I mean I've even got 2 cookhouses. I don't know. They don't seem to be keeping up with the demand that well. One person is starving. Leander Bostock. And John Cobb is sick. I've got 8 people idling. I hate having the people idling. Steel? So this has got 293. This will take 300 steel. So does this move the steel from here to there? We'll have to see. My steel just went from 9 to 13 for some weird reason. Might be in the building I took down. Yeah, they could just be being idle, right? I actually have too many workers right now, I think. Yep, another joke, nice. How do you like this game, asked Galtaki? I really enjoy this game. Yeah, we played it a couple of years ago. I don't remember exactly when, but we had fun with the main story, and then I think Atlas or something came up, or some roleplay, and just schedule-wise, just never managed to get back to it. And then because it's been snowing and whatnot on and off the last couple of weeks, I've been thinking a lot about it and how atmospheric it is. I just really enjoy the game. And here we are. Protective structures are researched. Nice. Okay. Finer mesh. Fishing nets with finer mesh will catch smaller fish as well, raising the efficiency of the fishing harbors. 10%. Medical post for the quicker healing. Steam sawmill. I'm going to go for more safety at the diggy hole. Actually, we need to, I'm going to wait. I'm going to get past the next stage because we're so close. I want to see, first of all, what it asked me to do. I think the safety thing could be a good idea anyway. But I want to see what it's going to ask me to do. Okay, so they're still fishing. One man, one vote. Sir, the labor union you agreed to needs representatives, but workers, if left to their own devices, will probably choose subversive activists to represent them. How shall we proceed? Let them choose? Rig the elections? Let me choose. I'm going to rig the elections. This is a highly technical project. The management should have the final say. Is this really the right idea? Yeah, vote for Ivan. Da. 96, 97, 98. Here we go. Here we go, gang. Nothing can happen now to stop us. 98. I can't do the bathhouse yet. Still got 18 more hours. Let's go! Milestone achieved. Build the foundations next. Before laying the foundations, which will support the massive bulk of the generator, you have to send your workers deep below the ground level and install the powerful tower pumps here. Okay. Build The machine shop, I knew it. Install the pressure valves, install the tower pumps. I knew it. I was wrong about this guess though. We don't need this working. Interesting. Unless it's a component of the other thing. Or maybe we do need these. I don't know. 10 steam exchangers. Okay, so we have to build the workshop. Machine shop. I knew it. Okay, off we go. Well, I suspected it.
Work's over for the day.
I gotta say, I really appreciate that I rigged the elections for the labor union, and as a result their motivation went up. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna build another fishing dock. Oh, what's going on here? Abandoned site. Congratulations on completing your first milestone on schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare them, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover what materials you can. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone should the unthinkable happen. Your task is now even more important. We shall double our efforts, company. Okay, save. Let's go. Okay, foragers. Transport. Oh, they're nearly back home in 36 minutes. Oh, perfect. Okay. And then what's the... Where's the other site? Look at all these other mission spaces that could come up. I guess it's that one. We see something in the distance that looks like a giant sculpture. We might need that second group of foragers if we're going to be doing suspect missions rather than purely foraging and bringing back food. Alright, they brought back loads of food. Nice. Okay, pause again for a second while I think. Progress done. Generator construction overview. Build the foundations. Pressure valves, pump towers. Okay. I don't know if I will need that. Oh, if I have some of these, 6 of those, then I can build the protective safety structure. Okay. Okay, that's good. Wow, I've got a lot of workers free. Oh, snap. Okay, hang on. How many people don't have houses? Fishing. Okay, that's my last spot here. Okay. Housing. Oh, none. Okay. 7 vacant beds. Oh, that's good. Oh, duh. It's because they were working on the shaft. I'm so dumb sometimes. I just couldn't remember. I was like, where did all these people come from? I had 50 people working the shaft. Goodness me. Wake up, dwarf. Okay. Tech's running. We've got Plenty of resources everywhere. We've got 11 hours left on the lore, and then we can do a bathhouse. We've got 1 day and 11 hours left to build the bathhouse. Yeah. Okay. Man, all the animations and that are so amazing in this game. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Logistical limit 69. Nice. Yeah, I've got so many workers free at the moment. It's crazy. Well, that's a good thing, I think, because we've got the next batch of workplaces about to crop up. I still don't get the steel thing. It's 291 in here. And I'm showing 58 up there. So I still don't fully understand the storage thing. Peeling potatoes? Nice. Ten people starving? Not nice. The construction's running. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I can't force them to work the cookhouse. Alright, 10 more fisher folk. 10 there and 10 there. Perfect. Okay. Close at this time anyway. Alright. It's interesting, I guess from the gas from the shaft there, there's always 10 degrees. Current toxicity level is low. But the toxic gas concentration is going to rise tomorrow. Okay, that's not helpful. Get back to work. Yeah, there you go. You work for yourselves now. You're working for your survival. Let's go. Let's get this safety thing done. That'll be cool. Let's give them cabbage, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Snorev, what I don't understand, help me understand this then. I don't understand why I've got the reloading thing but how 10 of 10. Right? I've got the dock. That's just for the efficiency of the deliveries coming in. I've got this thing stocked up. And I've got a stockpile right there with lots of room in it for steel. So why don't they move that to there? Because I had a gathering house in and it doesn't gather from these reloading things because it doesn't treat it like a stockpile. The bathhouse. Quick, the bathhouse. Done. Let's go build. Bathhouse. Let's flipping go. The great unwashed over here. There we go. Cover as many of these houses as we can. Bang. Let's go. Let's get the great unwashed out of here. What's going on over here now? Oh, so it's because the boats are delivering more than they can shift to the other stockpile. Okay. Thank you. I understand that. Several union representatives visit you to talk about involving the workers in decision making. So they're just not keeping up with the flow. Okay. Trust us. People have plenty of ideas about how to do things better and safer. Grins a wiry Stoker. I knew your cousin Bram Stoker. Though not always cheaper, show us that you're willing to listen to us and everyone will put their heart into their work. Let's not push it. You have 2 days to pass the workers' councils. Oh my god. I don't want motivation to fall. We've been going full motivation for this run. Should we give them workers' councils? I feel like they're getting a bit too uppity. But it is my fault. I did back them. Alright, I'll give them their council. Once they've had a bath. If they have a bath first, then they can have a council. I'm not having a dirty council. Oh, that would allow us to get the infirmary. Safety improvements? Ah, don't need that. Upgraded docks could be handy though, because then they'll just hold twice as many things, right? Yeah. Don't eat the yellow snow. Where would you be without the great unwashed? That's true. I was too soft on them. Okay, we're going to go with the upgraded docks. See what that costs us. I'm not happy about the toxicity. Functioning. Wait, how did they make 5 out of 6? 5 out of 6 torpedoes. What happened there? Is this not enough structural profiles? Ability cooldown has not yet expired. Oh. Oh, it's an... Oh, okay, I forgot. Okay, so it's... Improve safety by 1 for 24 hours. Okay, reading the whole text can be sometimes beneficial. Got it. Okay, good to know. Bathhouse built. You built a bathhouse as promised. Motivation rises. Can we get motivation full? Okay, the next law that I'm gonna forget, chat, is introducing workers' council. So yeah, thank you, please. Build a machine shop. Did I not build one of those? No.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Leave your tools in order. Order. too far. Okay. Let's get this thing going. We're 4 hours behind schedule right now. It's okay, we can catch that up hopefully. With our short shifts and our workers' councils and our bathhouses. Oh, these people want everything. They want to eat their cake and have it too. Yeah, the generator pieces go in the middle, yeah. Oh, this one can have these safety things. Oh, okay. That's... Oh no, that's just the safety button again, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, safety procedures switched on. I don't know if this should have a short shift as well. But I'm not gonna. Let's max that out. And we're gonna make... How many of these? Steam exchangers. Okay, what does it take to make the power pumps? 10 of those. And... ten structural... Oh, okay. Okay, so 10 of those and 10 of those again. Okay. Okay, we've got 4 up here. So we're making another 6. And then we're going to need... 10 of these. Can't make 10. What does that cost? 20 steel. Okay, so at least we're going to get through that backlog of steel then. Pretty quickly. Okay, that's cool. I feel like I'm slowly losing the grip on it. But we'll keep going. It's getting a bit more complicated. You're inoperative, so that means that you need to be rebuilt. Sawmill. Okay. This is cool when you've seen already obviously what comes later on with the cold and all that stuff. I think it's really cool to now be a part of actually putting that all together. I think it's a really nicely thought out and implemented prequel story. I kind of missed the little bit of the everyone's dying from the cold, but yeah, I'm quite chuffed that we've only lost one person so far as well. I feel like, yeah, I definitely feel like this part is going to be a bit hotter. Is there... I wanted to look at this before. Oh, photo. There you go. Oh, snap. I didn't know there was... Look at this, gang. There's this photo mode where you can get in... Oh, wow. What? How cool is this? What? How have we only just looked at this? Amazing. Oh, look at that for some like YouTube-y video things and whatnot. Wow. Oh, look at that creeping soot effects. Oh my god, that's amazing. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Ice effect. Oh, wow. It's freezing up the edges of the screen. That's super cool. Ornamental frame. Frostpunk logo. Oh, this is really cool. You could do this. Is amazing. So you can. It's already got the logo on it once, so why would you have it twice? Construction site day 17, population 173. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. Oh my god, never looked at that before. That is right up my street, that is. I love that so much. You can take pictures of the starving workers. That's not. Make nice background pictures for your computer? Yeah. This is, that is really cool. I hadn't seen that before. I hadn't looked at it. That's very, very cool. Holy cow. Oh, I love that. You know what? Having a picture of this, like at this angle, with all the construction and everything. Like, I don't know if Kanna's still here. But how much would like Kanna's character Otto or Tyrus, how much would those guys love a picture like this? All the hard workers and the industry. I don't know, Kanna, if you're still here. What was that? What? Loud noises. Don't forget the Workers' Council. Good shout, thank you. Thank you.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Rules and regulations have changed. We need a council square. In order to do that, we need more steel. If workers are to be heard, they can speak to us. What? Oh, I see. That was a council member. Makes sense. Look at this motivation, chat. That is huge. We've got a 30% buff. And we've got almost no discontent. Only the occasional person falling down the shaft and stuff. Oh no, I just made one of those and I used up all the steel. Hang on. Hang on. Council Square. Oh, that can go on the inside as well. That's interesting. I'm going to put that on the inside. We're going to have that. It can be next to the shaft. The Council Square can have its meetings next to the big gaseous shaft. Upgraded docks researched. We're out of steel. Let's go. Gathering the stuff from the stockpiles faster feels like it could be a good thing. I also feel like better mesh for the fish. Okay, we have to wait anyway. We don't have enough resources. So hang on. Photo mode. Look at that. Look at that. That's amazing. It kept my settings from last time. Bit of ice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. We get that to Canna so he can put that into his eco pictures. Are the docks, so the docks are auto magically upgraded? Wow, I need more workers already. Oh wait, if I put this here... Oh, this lowers the strike risk of nearby workplaces. Wow, so by complete fluke, I put it exactly where I needed it. Okay, brilliant. By complete fluke, I put it where it should have gone. Wait. Engineer's plea. Sir, several engineers want to share with you their concerns about workers' councils and ask for reassurance. We appreciate your efforts to motivate the workers, but giving them too much power would diminish our authority and blur the responsibility. And before you commit to any of their ideas, remember that they know nothing about generator design. Relax, you're still in charge. Watch out, nobody's indispensable. Nobody's indispensable. I bet they're experts at installing double circuit steam pressurizers too. This will not end well, mark my words. Oh no, the poor engineers. I'm screwing the engineers over again. Workers' council built. Motivation rises yet again. Fantastic. That's fantastic. I love that this is in range of that anti-strike passive thing. That's so good. We've got lots of food done. I'll take this down again. Add a couple more in there. Lucky 13. I'm going to drop that by 10 because we're not using that. Right, in fact, I could probably drop that to 0. Let's drop that to 0.
You've earned it.
We'll just make 10 of these and have them in reserve. I think that's a good idea. It feels like that's going to be an integral thing. Well met. Well met. Hey, Morlia. If someone complained, our sergeant used to tell us a new recruit is the price of a stamp. Wow, so harsh.
So harsh. Oh, we need to get steam cores in. Oh, snap. Okay. Couple of those, please. And let's bring in 10 more workers and another 5 engineers. It's a lot of people to feed. Okay. Research. I keep using up all the things for that bit of research. That needs 20 for the finer nets, man. Crazy. No, wrong button. This one. Okay, that's good. I think we're good there. How are we doing here? We are 15 hours ahead of schedule. That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. Yeah. Okay. I'm very happy having 2 sets of fisher folk though. Yeah, I was looking for... Is it a build button? Hang on. Ah. Okay, so it's a thing we place on top to upgrade the docks. So that needs 20 steel per. Wow, steel is really... a struggle right now. Well, we don't have the ability to go and scrap this thing yet. Resources can't be reached. So I'm guessing that's some kind of tech that we haven't unlocked yet. Advanced docks, maybe? Visual save? Bum, 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 bum. I want to find out what this statue thing is over there in the distance too. Oh, I love that screenshot feature. It's so good. How's it going, Morlia? How is Star Citizen treating you? I see that Cheg's gotten back into it and started streaming it again. That's cool. I really hope they have a big year this year. Like, on paper it looks like they're gonna. Have to see. I was thinking about that this morning when I woke up. Like, with no time to fit any in, but it'd be interesting. Because I feel like now, possibly we could do the thing as a group with the whole salvaging and having some fun with that. Maybe there'll be a gap somewhere in the schedule. I just need to check something. Who's ill? Someone's ill. Molly posted, I'll get in the Discord in memes. It's National Thesaurus Day, so we want to hear your favorite film quotes, but rewritten as if you've used a thesaurus. We'll start. You're going to need a vaster vessel. And also Mari's added, I don't know the first one, but the second one, I shall return instead of I'll be back. I love it. That's really good. This is so cool. I love all these animations, man. It's so good. It's so well done. Machine shop is on strike. What the flimsicles? What is your problem? People on strike negotiate. Okay. Better working conditions. You have to raise workplace safety above dangerous. Comfortable quarters. You have 3 days to pass comfortable quarters. Wait, what? Was I already committing to some law thing already? Try to appease them with extra rations? Oh my god. So their working conditions are dangerous. Oh, Casablanca. Okay, yeah, I didn't twig. Yeah. That's cool, Plutonum. God, they want everything, these folks. How do I get their worker safety up? Maybe with the short shift? Let's try that. They've got safety protocols. Just don't have enough yet for the upgraded dock. Frustrating. Yeah, I was thinking I should have done that ventilation thing. But everything's using up these precious steel resources. I want to get the upgraded dock first, I think, and then we'll try the ventilation plant. I guess also the fact that the toxicity level's gone up high right now as well. Oh, we don't have the safety measures on for the pressure valves. What? So when I replace that equipment, and it doesn't have the shorter shift either. Oh my god.
Attention, incident at the construction site.
I just turned the safety protocols on. You can't have an injury now. Oh. Damaged scaffolding. Sir, a section of scaffolding has collapsed. There were no fatalities, but several workers are seriously injured. We should take care of them immediately. This accident happened because Profile's manufacture workplace safety is dangerous. This is unfortunate. They're making the bloody things I need to lower the strike chance. There's not enough workers there. That's what's happening. There's not enough workers there. No, that's got to stay at maximum. I gotta drop this down. We've got to get that at least going at half. Oh, sugar. That was most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. Oops. No, I hate getting emails about a key that's not the product I'm hoping for.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Okay, nothing on the one I wanted to hear from. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we didn't get too badly out of that. Work safety dangerous. Short shift. Harmful. Got it. This one is still dangerous. Okay, but we did actually can we get one of those fancy automatons to do the heavy lifting, and that got voted down? How dare you? How dare you? I love the automatons. Give me automatons. Give me the automatons. How very dare you? I'm sad that they would rob me of my automatons. Okay, we got the food thing more or less under control with the double fishing docks, I think. We've got all max workers in all of the key production. Well, we've only got 15 here, but production queue empty. Okay. How many I needed? Didn't I need 10 of those? Oh yeah, but I didn't have the steel. Okay. All right, keep going. We are a day ahead of schedule. That's fantastic news. Install the pressure valve, install the tower pumps. Which is 10 steam exchangers. Okay, and we're making 2 more, so we'll be on 6 out of 10. But that's machines taking our workers' jobs. Strike, right? But you can't, you know, again, cake and eat it. We're not working, it's too dangerous. I've got a wonderful automaton that could do the dangerous work for you. We don't want to lose our jobs. You could sit at home and have cake. Oh, really? No, there's no cake. There's no cake because you had it all already. Greedy cake eaters. So there's 30 people with dangerous work. None with deadly though. Who's got why have you got dangerous now? You weren't dangerous a minute ago. And it suddenly became dangerous again. That's irritating. Oh, it's because of the gas. Okay, yeah, it's because the gas went up to high. Should I turn it off when the gas is high? But if I turn it off when it's high, then I don't have that much time. I'm 19 hours ahead of schedule. And it says the gases aren't going to go down till tomorrow. So I don't think that's a possibility. Although it might stop people getting sick at work. Just choices.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Get on with it. I mean, thank you for all your hard work, you beautiful people doing your worky work. I would very much appreciate it if you would continue your worky work. Thank you. It's rather unfortunate that the gases are so high right now. That the outgassing is so toxic. You guys are so toxic. Oh no, wait, it's not you, it's your working conditions. My bad. Care house, overcrowding, extra rations for the ill. Comfortable quarters was something we could do. Housing buildings will accommodate only 8 people. We can build a lot. We've got loads of wood. Discontent will fall permanently. Okay, I'm doing that.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
I maybe should have built the houses first. It'll be fine. Yeah. It'll be fine. We'll have those up before night time. Possibly. It'll be fine. Why not build the houses first and then pass the law? Now I've got a whole load of bellyachers, I mean citizens, who are without a canvas over their heads. Mistakes were made. That was really silly. I should have built the houses first and then gone back to the law. Okay, let's save it in case there's a riot. I want to live with this particular mistake. It's fine. Oh, I've got enough steel now, haven't I? To upgrade one of the docks at least? One of them? Upgraded docks. Boom. Oh. Oh, there you go. We'll do both. Oh, that puts them out of action for a bit, though. Okay, it won't take too long. Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. We can get this back under control. Caring for our own. A workers' council is proposing building a care house for gravely ill and disabled workers. Our comrades paid dearly for their dedication. You have a moral duty to see that they're treated well. It's a real issue for another day, of course. I don't mind doing that. We'll do care house. I think that's a good thing. Okay. Help me remember care house. Not now, but soon. TM. Oh, this is great. So... okay, so now we add another reloading station. Okay, there you go. We're out of steel. Yeah, that's okay. But now we're going to be on quick time catch up. We need more workers. How are we doing for food? We're doing okay for food. We're 82% on the pressure valves. They just closed up for the day. So we're 2 days ahead of schedule right now. That means even if a disaster happened, which it won't, we would still probably make it. We should probably get all this housing done. Come on, folks. Chop, chop. You've got, if you want a tent over your head, you better, come on, chop, chop. You better get it done. The engineers are making it more dangerous for the workers. You suspect sabotage? At that level? That would be mean. Yeah. Leave your tools in order, but get your tents. I tell you what, if Ernie moves into one of these tents here and sets fire, we've got a big problem. Because those tents are going to go... I mean, they look like they're on fire already anyway. We've got 15 people needing a roof. We've got some good construction going on. Fire service, there doesn't appear to be such a thing, which is interesting. It's probably a degree of complexity that would be... I don't know, actually. From the trailers of Frostpunk 2, I'm wondering, because there was a lot of burning streets and things going on in those trailers, right? So who knows where we're going with Frostpunk 2. There you go. Everybody's got a home again. And we've got 17 beds spare. So we can, and we've got a bit of food spare. So I think we can afford to bring some more workers in. We've got 20 there. Okay, so we could bring in 5 more workers. We've not been doing any tech for a while. We're going to need this next level. Actually, we've got this level. Heat resistant steel composites. Necessary to build the generator. I wonder when the generator goes in, like, not that it starts up. I'm gonna do this one here though, I think. Yeah. We're gonna go with that. We'll get some ventilation thing going on. Oh no, I used up all the steel again. I'm so silly. We need... What's that, like 80 steel or something? Oh god. Does that make sense? Robbing one to pay the other sort of thing. Probably not. Four people sick, none of them gravely. 10 people being treated. Dangerous working conditions again. The gas toxicity is at high. That sucks. And we're just waiting for more steel to be brought in. I don't want to stop bringing in the wood there because I feel like that will catch me out later on. I suppose I could up the steel one. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Because wood, I don't really have this problem, right? Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Itchy ear. Itchy head. Then we've got to do care homes and then build a care house. Install the pressure valve. Yeah, okay. Okay, speed up a little bit. Alright, I'm going to ship in some more steam cores because I've got a feeling, well, we're on 0, so I just want to have some anyway. And we have the capacity, and I'm going to bring in another 20 workers. And we'll get all these things, all these core things here maxed out and more steel. We can always switch this one to more steel for a while. The sawmill is almost done. Not quite, we can move it back a bit over there. We'll wait till that's empty though. Oh, the law thing is ready? No. So, new building care house. The gravely ill are kept alive in the care house and no longer burden medical posts. That's good. Residents of care houses eat half as much. And motivation rises slightly. Okay. That's overall a good one. Care house. We'll have that here. It's the best we can do for them right now. Well said, Patrick Pemberton. Well said. I could probably lower the production on here for a bit and max that out. That will help with the steel. Gases has gone down. I don't think we had the 10 at this time, but next time it goes to high, I've got to try to remember to do the protective structure. I don't know if that's going to help, but in theory, if it gives us a +1 buff to our safety for 24 hours, that might get us through the rough spot with the gas, right? Care house promise fulfilled, motivation at full. Fully motivated crew and barely discontent whatsoever. That's great. All of our people are employed and or being taken care of if they can't work. It's glorious. It's a great setup. I'm playing this on whatever the default setting for the scenario was, by the way. We didn't customize anything. It's all just as it came installed. Interesting that, like, you could, in hindsight now or next time, you put that in the middle and then put this here and that here. Ventilation plant research. Nice. Holy cow, we just went up to 67 steel. Hold up, what's this? Never forget. Boss, Workers' Council wants to celebrate the anniversary of Edinburgh bread riots by giving everyone the rest of the day off in honor of the fallen comrades killed by the army. But the engineers disagree. The bullets might have killed them, but it was the global cooling that caused the crop failure, famine and riots. The best way to honor its victims would be to keep working and finish the generator on time. Do you know what? I'm gonna side with the engineers. Like, there's a time and a place to honor the fallen. And in the middle of a desperate, humanity might not survive. I don't know, man. Or is it even more important at that stage? I don't know if we have that luxury. I'm always siding with the bloody workers. All workplaces will close for the rest of the day. What time of day is it? So cheesy. I'm like, if it's the afternoon, you know what? Screw it. We'll close down for the day. That's fine. Motivation went down. Discontent went up. Okay, the engineers, I suppose. We're still in the 30% bracket, so we're okay. Oh, just as we were getting a handle on the whole steel production thing. Three more? Okay. And then we need one more day of steel shipment. Oh, just as we were getting it under control, man. Meister, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Good Vibes crew. Appreciate you joining us. Do 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 do.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Time to rest. You've earned it. You've had the bloody afternoon off. You got 4 hours off. Yeah, even the doctors went home, right? So there's patients going, oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Okay, for a moment there, it looked like there was more snow creeping in. Like, it looked like everything got a bit colder, but the temperature still says -10. I mean, +10. That was weird. That's just looking at it from a different angle. It suddenly looked like there was more frost and snow on the ground. Okay, well the care houses are starting to work. That's good. Or care house. Oh, I can do -2 strike risk by doing this 24-hour food ration thing, right? But that costs 100 food rations. Holy cow. Lake full of fish depleted. Ah. There goes all of our fishy fish. We used to catch fish here. Okay. Let's go and check out this sculpture then. I've wanted to see that for ages. Nature's sculpture. Let's go. Wait, what? Send foragers here to learn about this place. Yeah. Go. Yeah, this is a DLC scenario called The Last Autumn. And this is like a prequel story that is all about building up. You're building up one of a whole group, like more than 100 generators that are being put together to try and save humanity. And yeah, we're in charge of setting one of them up. So that's why it's not there yet, because we're literally doing all the things to make that happen. 19 hours ahead of schedule, so we're on phase 2 of 4, 60% through. And yeah, we're having to manage like producing all the pieces to go in there, the safety aspects of what's going on here, all sorts, and it's really cool. I'm really enjoying the scenario. So we can build generator. Hey, our workers have arrived as well. Nice. There can only be one ventilation plant. So our steam cores it, so we just need the 50 steel now. Dang nabbit. Okay, let's go. Max workers here. We've got loads of spare workers now as well, because that part is done. That's cool. This is... That can be maxed out. That doesn't need to be maxed out. That can be maxed out. That can be maxed out. This can be maxed out. Doesn't really need it though. This one is storage limit reached. Okay. Storage. Okay, we're okay. So that's wood, and then there was another one, steel, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. Oh. I think it's awesome. I'm really enjoying this scenario. I miss the original one because we played it like such a long time ago. I want to jump in and play the cold one again for sure. I really enjoyed it, but we've got all the other DLCs as well. But I think this was a really good one to start to get back into it. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to play World of Warships. It might be a bit shorter session with the ships. And if it is, and I'm like still raring to go, we might We might put a couple of hours into this tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But definitely on Saturday, we'll play some more. Yeah, thank you for not spoiling it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I love it. I think it's making the whole thing like deeper and deeper, and even the decisions we've had to make so far haven't been like terrible yet, but you know, there's definitely a challenge to it. What was that lore I was supposed to do? No, I think we're okay, aren't we? We don't have an enforced one at the moment. Official doctrine. Workers' councils are great for motivation, but too often they go astray. We need to control which of their ideas are publicized. Motivational speech. Workers' council increases motivation. Ideas will no longer have negative consequences, and motivation will rise slightly. I mean, that's good. We're indoctrinating the workers' council, so they basically become our mouthpiece. We're going towards proper propaganda. Collective bargaining. We should negotiate with representatives of striking workers to end all ongoing strikes for a price. Collective bargaining. Negotiate with them. Okay, so that's if they do strike. I think we're gonna just indoctrinate. Wish you could take the save and continue. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like we were talking before, it would be amazing if they had a knock-on effect into like the main story or some of the other DLCs. That would be really difficult, but I think the way they've weaved the story together at certain points, I think they could do it. I'm gonna go with this doctrine. I feel like I just got the Steam achievement. Promised Land. Have maximum hope and no discontent or something. That's censorship, pure and simple. Well, some order at last. So some people like it. Personally, I think that's very dangerous. But for the game, it's great. 100% motivation, right? Yeah. We got the Steam achievement 100%. And 0 discontent. Absolutely amazing. I am not normally someone who can play any game to a level where I'm getting awards like that kind of thing. Here we go. We've got the 10th thing coming up.
Howdy.
Hey, Rayvon. Let's go, gang. We're making the last thingy bobby. We've got these all upgraded. Uh-oh, what's going on over here? Council's protest against my official doctrine. Dang it. Dang it. Hey, Jackie. How you doing? Good to see you. This is a really chill game. See what we did there. Beautiful. I'm sure someone's going to complain about the people being so happy. Yeah, probably. You did. You called it, Silver. You did. How you doing, Jackie? Good to see you. Man, we tried to come over, Dingus and Ivan, a few times to see you. I hope you were getting word of when we tried to visit. I know you had a lot of work going on and stuff. Busy year. Sir, council representatives roused the workers to protest your signing of official doctrine. It was in my area. It was the coldest place on Earth a few years back. I played Frostpunk to warm up. Nice. Why? Yeah, it's like it's not like to that degree at all, but we've got snow and ice here, so it felt very fitting. And like even my buddy Texas Hula's got snow over in his backyard. It's like, why is northeastern Texas covered in white powder? Why are you trying to muzzle the Workers' Council? A representative steps forward with a group of workers waving the proclamation crumpled in his fist. What's the purpose? Oh, hang on. Let's do that again.
Why are you trying to muzzle the Workers' Council? A representative steps forward from the group of workers waving his proclamation crumpled in his fist. What's the purpose of this? You're going too far.
The representative seems really agitated, but we might invite them to dine with you so you could convince them. I'll try to win them over. 188 food rations will be spent. Whoa! It would be cheaper to let them raise the risk of strike and then spend 100 food rations on the pacifying thing we've got. Oh, go on then. I'll wine and dine them. We'll prove that they're corrupt. I guess the boss might have some merit. Nom nom nom. Wonder if they'll serve meat. Nom nom nom. Wow, we just bought the Workers' Council with a feast. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, nice, Jackie. That's cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I was holding off on the research because I was saving the materials for what we were doing there. We're gonna need this thing next, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna need the steel composite next. I'm gonna quickly sneak in the fishing one to up the efficiency of the fishing, and then we'll do the steel composite, I think, after that. All right. Advert break. Prostitutes have been checked and no disease or partial. I don't know. Let's have a new one in there. All right, I'm pausing it. I will be right back with you shortly, and you can have a nice view of our industrious city in the photo mode. Beautiful. Actually, no, that's boring because it won't be animated then. Oh no, if it's paused, it won't be animated anyway. Okay, here we go. There you go. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Thanks for being here with us. I know what you mean, Jackie, yeah. Well, I think we had fun going on the boat trips, but I do fully agree that we had to put a extra effort in to make that happen. And sometimes it was difficult to get people to take the to take the time off and whatnot. Okay, all right, that's the best I can do. All right, I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I'm back. I've got a nice green tea. Warm up a little bit. Okay. No. Yeah, I think that this was, with the huge update and that, and being so close before the season, I think it was just a huge learning opportunity. I think that the boats and the islands, for me, I think that was a factor for sure. I think that in my observation and estimation, the biggest hurdle to more RP in general, because I always want maximum RP, was the way a significant portion of our player base approached the nation's content or features resulted in a competitive, like a pseudo PvP civilization competitive activity, which became a focus for a lot of those players and necessitates, because of the complexity and requirements, a huge level of grinding, and that in turn results in from my point of view, an excessive amount of time spent focused internally on your own group and on achieving that objective. You know, we know that Eco Team didn't intend for it to be used in a Civ style political, you know, shenanigans. And yeah, I think it was unfortunate that a significant portion of our player base went in that direction. Yeah. But so we just have to use it as a learning opportunity, and hopefully. It's interesting to see different people's perspectives. But, you know, I know that Cletus and Burke were both like, yeah, we shouldn't do that. We want to play more eco together. We shouldn't do that. That's not what we want to do. Which, again, is something you reflect on and see in hindsight. It's a lot easier to see it after the fact. So I think that's what caused it. It was a weird variant of the often dominant tech war, like the rush for technology. Instead of the usual tech rush, we had the rush to be the nation or avoid being taken over by the nation. Yeah. I think that the limit thing is in general a good idea. I don't know about the numbers and the right way to manage it, but I think it's a healthy option. I think that you're right. Absolutely. I fully agree with you in that the combination of whether it be the arms race for the tech or whether it be, in this case, the arms race for the culture. Either of those two things are not conducive, typically, to the best possible roleplay.
and that they trigger the anxiety and that feeling of I'm going to lose all the things I've worked for, and that is a huge, you know, an unfortunate negative side effect. Yeah. 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 I mean, I agree. I 100% agree, because it's the two things combined. I personally don't think we have to focus on the time limit. I think we have to look back and reflect critically and learn from and adapt how to avoid, you know, we, like I said, for me, I don't know, I haven't spent hours and hours thinking about it, but I've spent quite a bit of time thinking about it. It was good that we didn't have the traditional tech war, you know, the arms race for the tech. We had some of it, but because of the complexities and the changes to the game, that was less prevalent. But it was replaced, and arguably we ended up with a worse scenario, which was we ended up with the arms race for culture and land. And that was... yeah, exactly. I know. I remember talking to some of the guys as well. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely hard to speak up and discuss the time limit thing. I know Cletus hates it, but I worry that if it wasn't there, you know, Cletus was, in his own words, he was, I'm talking about things we've discussed publicly, like on his channel and stuff, right? He was exhausted after like 14 straight days of eco or something, and needed some change and something fresh. Totally get it. If the 20-hour rule wasn't there, I personally think and suggest that he might have been exhausted after 10 days or 7 days. But that's, you know, obviously that's just who knows. That's my worry, because I care and I don't want people burning out. So I think of the 17 or so days, 18 or 19 days of the server, I was on for about 14 of them. We got I think 12 parts, so 12 streaming days of it, and I felt, and a lot of that was roleplay and silliness. So for me it worked okay in terms of the time and the time limits. That doesn't bother me, because all I'm doing in the game is silly roleplay stuff and a little bit of helping out and where people need, and doing the farming of the flax and stuff, which became important this time. So yeah. It's a lot easier for me because I go in there, you know, 99.69% of my objective is to have the most silly roleplay I can possibly have each time. So, and I know that that's an extreme at that end of the scale, because a lot of people don't want to, you know, don't want to play more of the game in parallel. So. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Jackie. I totally get you. I think there's got to be a healthy balance somewhere, and I think that it was good that they were able to show us like how to track it, but it does mean that you're looking a little bit at the clock. I know there's another element for people that, you know, again with the work-life balance and whatever, that there's also the thing like Damien mentioned to me, what if you've only got 4 hours because you've got real life commitments or whatever else? It's not really I'm not sort of arguing the point, but I would say that then it's up to the individual and the people around them. You've got to challenge yourself and say, okay, if I only have 4 hours, is it realistic that I'm going to do XYZ. I might want to do XYZ, but I'm on a roleplay server and I can't predict when roleplay is going to happen and just side quest me away. You know, is that an achievable? Am I setting the wrong goal for myself? But I think you're talking at a level of approach to playing a game that is not typical. Put it that way. Yeah. Well, I think what caused the burnout, the hour deadline, is that only stops your XP gain. It shouldn't impact RP presence. I mean, yeah. So, sorry, we're just having a little sidebar about the Eco RP season. But obviously all my folks were here watching that, and the people that came in were from Burke, so they watched that as well, so that you know at least the context, I hope, of what we're talking about. I think that I was very intrigued that even with the way I managed my schedule and doing mostly RP and not so much of the game, I managed to get to the 20-hour point twice. I never had to get warned or anything because I'd just finish and log off, and that's easy for me to do. And I can just drop it because I'm not really playing the game, I'm just role playing, so it's easy for me to just log off. But yeah, it is a shame if it has made people feel anxious. That was the double-edged sword of letting people know how to track the time. Is one, people could keep an eye on it and put their own limits in place and their own mechanisms. But two, because it came in, you know, part way into the season, I think it people didn't then have the time to prepare in advance. Next time round, they'll know how to do, you know, how to deal with it better. But I think that some of it is, I think that when people were, in some cases, changing their schedules, I'm talking more about streamers or people that don't have the work aspect to worry so much about, I think that that's unhealthy. I think people should more typically stick to their schedules, and then people know when you're around, you know when other people are around, and maybe you have to make an exception for an event or some specific thing that you want to try and talk with somebody in character about. Then you can change, but I don't think... I saw quite a lot of people changing their hours that they were playing because of those hour limits. But their total hours in the game shouldn't have been enforcing that. If they just stuck to a normal kind of... I'm going to say healthy schedule, but that's for everybody to decide for themselves, really. Yeah, there was definitely times when people weren't around in that. But like the rule, the 20-hour thing is not new, right? We had it before. We just didn't know how to look at it or how it was judged. That's not a new rule for this season, was it? As we suspected, it was just a tall rock sculpture by winds into a shape that had, from a certain angle, looked like a standing human. It's a useful landmark nonetheless. All right, move on. Field kitchen. Let's go. Last season it was 12 hours at a time and take a few hour break. This season it was 12 out of 24. Well, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Is that the same maths as 20 out of 36? I guess more or less. I don't know, man. I feel like the time topic was exacerbated by the pseudo PvP approach to the culture. There was initially no rules or anything about the culture, and then after about a week they introduced a hard rule about how to, you know, don't do silly boxes on beaches and all this kind of thing. And it's not easy to implement rules like this and changes. I think that it... I think that it's very commonplace in roleplay servers and communities to have rules stipulating that acts of aggression, significant acts of aggression, like, you know, a war in Atlas and stuff like that, are to be pre-agreed out of character with sort of winning and losing conditions and stuff like that. And I think that with the way the culture thing suddenly, you know, it's not really the eco game's fault. Eco game facilitated it, but it's our player base, you know, or the PvP oriented element of our player base that took it in that direction. And I think that it's easier in hindsight, but I would have said no annexation whatsoever without prior, you know, agreement out of character. I don't agree that the time limits... I don't agree that the time limits... Or yeah, I have a different perspective, but I'm entirely happy to be wrong as well. We're just discussing it and trying to work out how to make it better going forwards, right? I feel like the time limits in and of themselves were not the problem. It could be that people's it could be the limits in relation to how people responded to the limits and acted upon them and sort of changed their behaviors, you know. But again, you're talking about people changing their behaviors, and I think that if there hadn't been an antagonistic competitive element going on, then the time limits wouldn't have been as seen as much of an issue, because then they're only getting in the way of you playing the game. Because if you want to log on and roleplay, you can log on and roleplay. You can have an intensive 2-hour session of roleplay and say, oh, that's it, I'm done for the day. You know, I feel like if people had wanted to RP it out, they could have RP'd it out. Because ultimately they put tens and tens of hours into the server. But if you're then getting into this mismatch of when so-and-so's not around and so-and-so isn't, so there's no incentive or no possibility to speak with them about it. But I think, again, that the two things are woven together. I think that the rule should have been no annexation, no use of culture to claim and block land or take over land without an out-of-character agreement. Yeah. Yeah, all we can do is learn from it now, right? Letters from home. 1 second, let me read one more comment here. And then we'll get back to playing the game. Seeing the location... yeah, so a rule wasn't there in the beginning, and then a rule was put in about how to do it. But the thing is, you work around the rule. I built nice dwarven architecture buildings, and inside them we put a glass box with some paintings in it, because that's how the game works. You know? So the real question is, why are you wanting to take that over anyway? Like, what's your character's motivation? Not you as a player who knows about game mechanics, who knows about resources, who knows about tech advancement, all that. Put all of that to one side. Why does your character need to own all the land or the world? Why is your character infringing on other people's land and worlds, right? Yeah, exactly, Orin. And I think that a huge part of it is just this new thing came in, and it wasn't designed, it wasn't intended to be used the way we used it, but then we used it the way we used it, and we didn't really adapt and walk back from that point. We went to a point where it already kind of triggered a bunch of people, because like even our group got caught up in it, and we spent many hours and even ended up with arguments and people spending hours and stressing over it and all this stuff, and you know, generally speaking, couldn't care less about it. I actually went into the season thinking, even before it all went down, I thought, oh, we'll probably get our town Annie Lennoxed. That'll be quite fun to RP out with people and see how that works. From a purely silly RP point of view, I would have loved the pirates to take over our town and be like, what the hell? You know? Yeah, exactly. I think that too much, because it was so grindy to achieve, it replaced the usual tech grind, albeit it was connected to the tech grind because you needed tier 2 buildings and tier 3 materials and this kind of thing. So it played on the tech grind, but even overpowered it because of the emotional aspect. But this is my country, this is my town name, this is my shop, these are my copper mines, you know. So it jumped on all the trigger points at once. It's like a bloody great big Labrador jumping on a piano keyboard or something. It's like boom, just hit everything all at once. So yeah. Yeah, we wanted to put, for RP, we wanted to put our capital in the middle of the mountain for Mare Bear, right? We weren't able to create, we weren't able to create the nation to connect with the other towns that we'd agreed to make it with. Everything was agreed in character before we did anything like connecting with towns and stuff, right? It took a lot of time to do that. And we had the very fortunate situation of being isolated on our own continent, so we couldn't, you know, we weren't as much at threat until much later on. But even with all the agreements and arrangements in place, the mechanical necessity to put had forced us to put the capital in a tiny hut. Kind of in no man's land between us and the neighboring town. So not where we wanted it to be for roleplay, not in a building that we would have. Boxes that you'd want from a roleplay point of view were left unticked, and all of our artwork that we had on display in other buildings for roleplay oriented purposes, most of them got moved and put in those buildings in order to facilitate the mechanics. So I mean, the simple way of putting it is we shouldn't have been utilizing the nation mechanic. The slightly more nuanced version is we shouldn't have been using the nation and town mechanics to effectively PvP, right? Civilization style. That just shouldn't have been. We weren't ready for it. We didn't have enough. But the flip side is, having seen it now, at least we all know how it works, and what we like and what we don't like. So we'll see where we go next. Yeah, exactly. So to get the tier 2 stuff working with the new flaxseed thing and everything else and the oil and all that stuff was difficult. So That's what I mean. It then plugged back into the whole, well, people don't like us grinding the tech, so let's not grind the tech. Oh, but we're grinding the culture. Oh, the culture needs the tech. So then it fed back into a vicious circle or loop of needing to do all the things grindy style. And that's why after 2 weeks everyone was burned out. It's you know. Yeah, I would go one step further, Jackie. I would say no annexing without roleplay and an out-of-character agreement between the respective parties. I would put it there. Yep. I think the roleplay consent is very important, but it's also important to keep in mind that we're often role-playing like silly characters who might say or do things or behave in a way that the character would that wouldn't necessarily then work afterwards for a group of players, you know. I mean, it's literally 2 DMs. Hi, I'm playing such and such character. We're gonna be capable of annexing your land within the next couple of days, whatever. Is that something that would be cool and fun for you and your group, or is that something that you and your group would not be happy about? No problem either way. Let me know, and then you get a yes/no counter suggestion back. It's, you know, it's just literally, and worst case you go to an admin and mediate or something. Worst case. But in theory, we're a group of adults. We're experienced role players for the most part, the ones leading the nations and that are. And we've all played on these kind of community servers, and we all know kind of the do's and don'ts. So that's why I definitely don't think it's a game thing or whatever. It's a player approach and responsibility. Even though the server admins could have said, okay, this is what we will and won't allow or whatever. Yeah, and that's where the time limits and all that stuff kicked in. I agree. Yep. All right, I got to get back to playing this. I do think it's a healthy conversation to have, though. Fugitive, sir. The Manchester... Oh, this again? Oh, no! This is the guy. The Manchester Constabulary informs us in a letter that the engineer we sent them never reached their port. No, this is the murder suspect. He apparently managed to overpower his escort and escaped in a boat. The police believes that as an admittance of guilt. That's harsh. But okay, they will keep searching for him and are grateful for our cooperation. Oh my god. Oh no. He's gonna come back and try and assassinate us. I just know it. We found no food in the field kitchen, although it must have been used recently. There's still some water in 2 large pots inside. Okay, search the area. There's nothing more we can do here. Site 107. Oh, we heard about them. Wasn't that a failing site or failed site? Okay, what's going on here? Production queue empty. Oh, are we finally ready to place this other part? Tower pumps. Bang. Bang. We're out of steam exchangers. Okay. Get to work, everyone. We need more people. Again. The work safety of this is deadly. Okay, safety instructions on. Shorter working hours. Okay. We got it back down to harmful. Whew. Okay. Okay, so what's the next part? Ventilation plant. We need 1 steam core, 50 steel. And 25 wood, okay. Alright, let's get this ventilation thing done. I'll deliberately slap that down. I wonder if I could have moved this thing. We'll slap the ventilation plant down next to the... within the council square radius. I should have moved this. Hang on. Pause. I wonder how dangerous this thing's gonna be.
Workers, leave your tools in order.
I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna deconstruct this. Right? Then I'm gonna move the machine shop over here. Can I squeeze it in there maybe? No? I'm gonna squeeze that in there. And then I'm gonna put the ventilation plant here next to that. Okay. Because I think this thing is probably worse. I don't know actually. But we'll put that next to there. That way we've got the benefit of the workers, the council square. It doesn't quite reach this building. That's really unfortunate. That's the closest we could put it. Yeah, c'est la vie. Okay. I think that could be a big brain move. Storage near capacity. Okay, so we've got some inefficiency with the wood here. That's what she said. Okay, I like that. I like this idea of moving this thing across. Maximum 20.
Wow.
We'll make one of those. Don't know what we'll need it for. Oh, safe working conditions. Bang, bang. You shot me down. I don't need to make any of those for now. So we'll have no one working there for a minute. And then we can get the ventilation plant up and running. So what's our current safety level? Harmful. Air filtration buildings. 250 per day by 1... Oh, okay. So that's just a pump that just runs. And we can put that on shorter working hours as well. Foragers have reached Site 107. Hey, I think this is going to work really well. I'm super happy with that. So we've got safe working conditions there now. Safe working conditions there. And harmful, which is the second level, in the middle area. And then it just depends on when the gases go toxic again or not. Okay. Can I give them hard hats to share? Yeah, 1 between 5. All right. Ah, and now we're using some of our coal, right? So now we go back and put a small number of workers back in the coal. Yeah. Okay. And then I've got 15 workers free. We'll build another resource depot here, and we'll make that for wood. I love connecting all these roads up. I know it's a use of resource, but I do enjoy building the little roads around this place. We've got this weird, like, sort of quarter circle thing going on. It's also another cool thing about this this playthrough. There are still people here packing their belongings and preparing dozens of coffins for transport. Oh no. A young engineer approaches us. The search might provide steam engine exchanges, structural profiles, steam cores, and survivors. Okay, I'll bite. Hey, Variety Type, thank you for the follow. How is the construction effort going? I think it's going quite well. I'm enjoying it. I told them so. The young engineer who introduced herself as Effie McLachlan is not art for folk's sake, is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We are to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure in these times, she says. Then she tells us what happened. Long story short, the core of their generator exploded after a fire broke out in the final stages of construction. That doesn't bode well. Effie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her, the youngest engineer on site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help us finish our generator. Okay, so here's the thing. That's what I was going to say, Variety. I think that's from... Wasn't she in the trailer? Or the opening sequence? Take them to our camp. Take only the resources. So it's like, did they sabotage it? Probably not. Foragers will bring a few engineers and some resources to our camp. We get a boatload of engineers with it. Okay, let's take them. I like it. I love that. That's so cool. We're taking them in. We have almost no food. Why do we have no food? What's going on with the... We have no food.
Why is the rum always gone?
Yeah. Why is the rum always gone? Hang on. Is there a fishing upgrade? We can't have any more. There's no more. Oh. Is this like... Well, we did spend 188 food on the big banquet. I must remember that. But is this where we have to choose between a dock and a third fishing harbor? Yeah. Exactly, Snorev. We wined and dined. I somewhat regret that now. Well, you know, they're not going to be here for a few more hours. It'll be fine. We have no raw food and almost no cooked meals. This is not good. So are these guys already benefiting from these better nets then? Because that doesn't seem to be an upgrade.
Oh, don't worry. It'll buff out.
It'll buff out. I feel like we may have made a mistake. I mean, this one here is so full of wood that we're having to add more wood storage. What else can we do for food tech? We could add more foragers.
That's what she said.
I think that's probably a good idea. We have the people. We can do it.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
We're a day behind schedule. We're a day behind schedule. Oh, ship. I'm going to make you work the long schedule and then give you the safety buff. Okay, that's the first time we've used that. Yeah, give you the long schedule and the safety buff. Ah, sausages. Oh my god. Okay. So food is coming back in. We might just get through this. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Rumble in the deep. Sir, people working in the deepest part of the shaft reported rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. They complain of getting dizzy from toxic fumes coming through the cracks. We might be forced to evacuate them quickly in case of emergency. To do this, we'll need safety equipment for both the rescuers and the shaft crew. It will also protect workers from the fumes, improving workplace safety. Shall we start making it? Yes, why not? Requires 5 steam exchangers. Remind me when we have enough resources. Yes, that's a great option. That's a flipping great option. Okay, let's go. We'll make 5 of these. Go, 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 go. Go, go, gadget workforce. Yeah, could do, but we've already had a look at those laws and we've decided not to do them. But maybe now could be the time. Yeah. The fish, it's slowly coming back up. So, assuming that these 12 engineers or whatever aren't gonna screw us over food-wise. Wow, we're really getting through that coal. Yeah. Yeah. The stupid thing now is I want to hire more people. But it's exactly that we're in that kind of like awkward position now. Of is it more people? Okay, we can have more foragers. Okay, that's great. Oh, we can supercharge the work. That's interesting. What could possibly go wrong with supercharging the work? Efficient gathering, that unfortunately doesn't help our food. Advanced fishing harbor at level 4. I think we'll send some more foragers out looking for more food. I want that. I want the increased storage capacity because I don't want to keep having to build more storage things. Oh, what's going on? All hail the generator. Sir, to impress on our people the importance of their work, the most engaged workers are organizing Day of the Generator. They plan to gather everybody and throw a feast to celebrate the construction of the generator. The activists report that their proposal was met with widespread approval. It seems that people are warming up to the radical ideas. They ask if you'd like to support their initiative. I don't have enough food for the party. Carry on. Let's get together and celebrate our mission. What we do here will change the world forever. That's the attitude. Hail the generator. That's true. We're going to have steam exchangers coming in with the group, right? Yep. 5. Plus 1 core. 10 of those and 12 engineers. I have to teach the engineers to fish. How are we doing here? We're 15 hours behind still. What can I do to speed it up? Oh, never mind. Oh no! What? The sauce is exposed and it's HP sauce. Oh, I'd love a bacon sandwich with HP sauce now. Oh. Sir, there is a catastrophic accident in the lower levels. A cave-in exposed the underground heat source, engulfing our people in deadly fumes. Look at that little guy hanging on the rope there. We can seal the source off to save them, although it will permanently reduce the power available to the generator. But if we leave it open, all our people underground will die. Oh. I know. I wanted to do the safety gear, but we couldn't. Workplace must be safe. I thought it was safe. Oh no, it was harmful. Oh, so if we'd even had the safety level one better exposed HP source than exposed Worcestershire sauce. Has TC even seen the state of health and safety? I don't think so. Oh no. The generator won't be able to power more than a few heat zones. Workers will evacuate safely. The construction will stop for 6 hours. The generator will have normal power. All workers underground will die. Discontent will rise greatly. Strike risk will rise. Yeah, we've got to seal it off. We're sealing it off. What a relief. For a moment, that boss will leave them there. They could have all died. We must improve work safety. Shut up, Albert Dove. Who are you? What do you know? You know nothing. Albert Dove. Snow. Okay. Alright, hang on. So...
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Sugar. So I have to go for safety improvements. No, because none of that's in the actual hole, is it? I feel like that's really unlucky because we had this at... We had this not at dangerous, it was at harmful. Did it slip into dangerous while I wasn't looking? Oh. Wait, why is it on long hours again? What? When did that happen? Did I change that to try and catch up? One homeless person. Bloody hell. Ah. People's militia. Anyone can be employed at any workplace. Selfless sacrifice. Worker efficiency by 25%. Motivation. Sometimes this requires sacrificing everything in the name of efficiency. Reduces workplace safety by 2? There's no way I can afford that. That's accident risk. That's not going to help. Workplaces will be 10% more efficient during short shifts. So that could help us. Even if it raises discontent. That's going to add up quite a lot over time. And we're using shorter shifts on like the big jobs. I put it on when I got behind, so I basically accidentally on purpose screwed myself. Okay, I'm going to go with that.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Fiddlesticks. Oh, that's weird. Something wrong with the animation here. I put the safety thing on to compensate, right? Unbelievable this. Okay, Go forage for me. Did I add the... I can create a new team? Oh, okay, that's not it then. Which tech did I did do more forages. Oh, it's because I only have engineers available and not workers. Okay. Oh, fudge, stop doing that when I use the mouse wheel, man. Oh, don't worry, variety type. Part of what I enjoy is learning through experiences, including failing. I don't mind. I'm not bothered at how it goes. I'll be sad, like in a fun way, but it doesn't. I don't want to do all the things perfectly or whatever. I appreciate it, but I don't want to have too many hints and stuff, because the only kind of hints I really need are I have short-term memory issues. So sometimes I say I'm going to do this thing, and then a minute later it's gone out of my head. I just can't remember it anymore. So hints like, oh, you were going to set this lore, or you were just about to build that thing a couple of minutes ago and you've forgotten to do it or whatever, that's fine. But I don't want hints in terms of like, this is how you do the thing, or this is what you should invest in or whatever, because otherwise I'm not experiencing it for myself, you know what I mean? I'm not upset in any way. I'm just explaining how, because you're new.
Well met,
Yeah,
adventurer.
it's all good.
And welcome to my
Hey, Ray
underground
Varn,
lair.
thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. Much appreciated, buddy. Workers are saved. Sir, the emergency coolant we poured to seal off the source worked, reducing the heat and emissions of toxic fumes. Workers emerged from the shaft gasping for air. They are grateful beyond words. Were it not for your swift action, this could have ended very differently. But engineers are concerned. Sir, we estimate that the available power fell by 30 to 40%. Our generator will never achieve its designed heating level. I see. You know what? We're trying to save humanity, but what's the point if we lose our humanity in the process by letting all those people die, right? That's my view on it in this particular playthrough. If we were in the Godhood playthrough that we did a while back, maybe I would do differently. Mr. Roboto97, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. That is not the button I meant to press. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard, everyone. Appreciate all the newcomers joining in today. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. This is my first time playing this scenario, and this is my second time playing Frostpunk. So I'm relatively inexperienced at the game in general, but I love it. I love the atmosphere of it. I love the immersion. I love the difficult decisions. I guess I like failing. It's fine. Okay, so that's still down. That one's empty. I need to bring more people. If I bring in... How many is in a foraging team? Uh, 15 workers. Okay, so if I bring in 15 workers purely for the purpose of making a foraging team, that will help. Bang. Let's just do that. That will help. I'm really tempted to rip this up and put another fishing thing in. I was hoping that the better fishing nets was gonna bring more for us. Okay, so we switch that out. I could possibly... So I have 9 workers and 3 engineers. Have I got any others anywhere? Yeah, we can't afford to take workers away from that. Oh, you know what? We don't need this. This is full right now.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
That's what we'll do. We drop this down. Like that. Then we'll create another foraging unit. Wait, what? Oh no, do I have to actually upgrade the thing? No? Oh, I have to create a second foraging building. Okie dokie. Bang. Okay. Aha. Resource depot upgrade researched. Are you going to do the same thing to me? No. So that just upgrades the resource depots in place. Yes, that's good. So I went from 300 to 450. Okie dokie, that's good. This is a bit bugged now, that screen. We might be beyond the point of no return, we'll see. We can't freeze to death if we starve to death first. Right? Destiny? Sometimes the alternative is extinction. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was going to allow me to have another team in that same building. But it was, I think that might come later on. Maybe we should rip this up. Okay. Oh no, is this where I find out that there was no point having these? Because there's not enough targets? You go there as well. Alright. Can we double down on a spot and have double the effort to get the food? I don't know. Oh no! Fire caused by tool failure. Sir, a misused tool exploded, causing fire in the construction site. There were no fatalities and the fire was put out before it spread, but some workers were poisoned by fumes. This accident happened because tower pumps' workplace safety is dangerous. This is unfortunate. Tower pump on strike. What? I think I have to relog because this is busted and I can't. Let's go back to that. It's probably not going to change anything if we just quickly relog. We'll go to that, back to that last save. It wasn't very long ago. Hey, eco update. Nice. I'm guessing that's 10.05. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, it's 10.1. Okay. Oh, okay. I shall have to look at that later. Remember, Every law will have unforeseen consequences sooner or later. Welcome back, MLG. Okay. There is literally nothing I can do apart from shut it down. Okay, we're going to try and cheese it, chat. We're going to see if we can avoid that fire. We're going to shut it down while the gas is high. I think I'm going to fail my deadline, though. I'm a day behind schedule. Yeah. There's no way we're going to make the schedule. I wonder what the I wonder what the company's going to do to us for missing schedule. They think I'm bad. Wait till they see my replacement. Wait till they see my replacement. Then they'll learn I was the good guy all along. Plot twist. Spoiler alert, Darth Vader wasn't all that bad in the end. Okay, there are fish jumping in the waterfall. Not many, but enough for a meal for the team. Perhaps we'll find more upstream. Okay, we got the rapids and we got the rusting rails. Okay, you go to the rusting rails. And when I get my second team up and running, which is... No, wait, pause. Which is now, they are going to go to the rapids. Bang. Okay. What's this all about? Equal duties. Union representatives berate you about inequality. We are making history, you say. We are mankind's last hope. And yet while workers toil, engineers sit on their asses. Enough. Old privileges have no place in the new world. From each according to their ability. And they're perfectly capable to do manual labor. I mean, sure. Let's get everyone doing the work. I agree with that. Abolition of privileges. Go. Workers employed as engineers have 75% efficiency. Discontent of engineers will rise permanently. It's tough. Motivation overall rises. Deal with it. The poor engineers. But anyway, they're getting really screwed over in this one. We've been siding with the workers all along. It's pretty funny. I am nearly out of coal. That is not good. Okay. Get to work. Actually, that's not doing anything right now, so we can max that out. Okay. Go. There's no way we can't possibly catch up. We're a day behind schedule. Can I open this now again? What's the level? No. High risk of falling ill. Risk of accidents. We're waiting for the toxicity to go down. I wonder, can I put another air filter in? We're out of coal, sugar. I need to switch this over to coal. Wait, can I get a shipment of coal? No. I could put a gathering post in here, right? And then we can get these workers, we can add more workers there. I suppose that would have been the thing to do once both were occupied or something, maybe. Also, we've only just bumped that up to 15, so they might actually catch up. So, and the other thing I was wondering is, what if we...
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Oh, we can only have one ventilation plant. Okay. Wait, why is the ventilation plant off? What? Did I turn the wrong thing off? That's on, that's on, that's off, that's on. You murdered them? What? No. What do you mean I murdered? I didn't murder the ventilation people. I didn't murder anyone. What are you talking about? Oh, that... Oh, it runs on Steam. It runs on Steam. Oh, okay. That's... So it automatically shut down because of the lack of coal. Okay. Now I get it. Okay. Okay, it auto-magically shut down because of the lack of coal. That makes sense, yeah. Got it. Oh, that was silly. Foragers have reached the rusting rails. Hundreds of huge, extremely heavy rails lie here, permanently sunken in the frozen ground. A dump of rusty, extremely heavy rails. Okay, closed tavern. What? Cletus's tavern is closed. Let's go. Hurry up. Foragers, you better find me an absolute shipload of coal. We need it. I wish I could get this cleared out. What if I switch this off for a minute? And then I emptied these out. Into stores. Actually, we don't have enough. So I could stop bringing in more. Wait till these are emptied out, then switch it over to coal. Because I can't even use... Oh, zoomed out too far. I can't even use that. Also, where did I...
Wow.
Where did I put my sawmill? Did I deconstruct it and then I didn't put it back down somewhere? Probably. Don't really need it right now though, do we? Because we're relying on the the wood coming in by ship. Oh, the bathhouse is off as well because it needed the coal. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Why is the rum always gone? I'm surprised that there's a city called Donkey Town somewhere on this planet. I mean... yeah, we're out of food again. Yeah. I'm gonna get these safety extension things done because we don't have enough safety measures, and honestly that's the biggest thing that's screwing me over right now, I think, is that keeps getting shut down. Transport has arrived with 15 more people. Excellent. I could make a kiln and use up some of this wood, right? Oh, wait, I don't think I have the kiln unlocked yet. Fudge. I was going to ignore the kiln. Because I was like, I won't need all that extra coal. I suppose we can get everybody down this other coal mine. Like that. And we've got the gathering as well. I mean, that should be a lot of coal coming in. That's 2 full coal mines and a, what do you call it? So if these are on short shifts,
Workers, your shift is on.
that should probably be on short shift as well. The tavern looks deserted. The signboard over the door says Polestar, L'Étoile Polaire. L'Étoile Polaire. The second name is in French. Well, not the way I said it, but yeah. Search the area. Good old times. The tavern isn't abandoned after all. A rotund man is bustling about, hefting crates and trunks on a sledge. He introduces himself as the owner of the fine establishment. While the French were around, I had patrons all day long. Workers curing hangover with a breakfast, engineers drinking buckets of coffee over their maps and blueprints, and in the evenings all together working hard on the next hangover. All of them chatting in bloody French. Now it's over. Take whatever you want. I'm leaving for good. Site discovered 3 graves. We got 76 meals. That's handy. I quite like that you're not having to wait for them. Oh, do I have to tell them to come home with that food? Hang on. You? No. Okay, coal's going back up. This thing is running. This thing is on dangerous. I think I just need the safety tech to get that down from dangerous, especially if the gases are high. So concentration will fall tomorrow, so I have to wait another whole day. Oh, man. Yeah. Man, that sucks. The rapids. Here, close to the source, the stream is narrow and wild, sorry. We follow it, walking along the edge of the gorge. The stream flows rapidly at the bottom of the gorge. Mountain Lake. Go. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's just healthy outgassing. Thanks for the alert, Blutenum. We're low on food. We're just about breaking even on food, I think. We're just about managing the food. Where's the Kurgan? For the gathering. Love it. Okay, so we have a bunch of those. We have a bunch of those. Oh, what now? Radical activists. An engineer known for criticism of your official document was ambushed by some masked workers. They beat him bloody and told him, "We're building a new world, so watch it, you fat leech. If you're not with us, you're against us." What do you have to say about it? I condemn all violence. He had it coming. No, I condemn all violence. I don't want them killing each other. Calm down, everyone. Don't make me have another political outgassing to your detriment. Hopefully there's going to be something in the safety tech that we can build like straight away. Oh no, what happened? Last warning, you missed your milestone. Due to the difficulty of your task, the authorities agreed to give you one last chance. You will have to meet all future milestones with no exception. Any delay, even the slightest, result in your termination. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. Wait, what do you mean termination? What? What? If they kill each other, they won't kill me. This is true. Okay. So, safety improvements. Various modifications to improve workplace safety at the profiles manufacturer. Wait, efficiency fans? A redesign of the ventilation plants using more efficient aeration blowers, which cuts coal use by 15%. That's good. Allows you to use additional ventilation plant. Let's go with efficiency, so we can store up more coal, and then we'll build a second ventilation plant. So that's the next two tech things I want to do. I was hoping that was going to give us something a bit better. As in, like, some additional... I mean, additional ventilation will be good. I just don't have really the coal to run it right now. Although we are going up. I think adding a second unit in straight away would have been I suppose I could turn this off while this is switched off. And that will allow our coal stores to go up. So maybe I could have done the other tech first. 3 graves. The dot turns out to be graves. The headstones read Lob, Prolof, and Bellow. Who were they? Why were they buried in such a remote place? We'll never know. Alright, move on. There's a trapper's cavern and a railroad track. Railroad track. You guys go this way. Are these the ones carrying all that food? Can't I send them home with all that food? Yes. That's what we do. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to do last time. I just didn't click on the right buttons. It's so hard for me to not use the scroll wheel to do the rotation. But it's too annoying that it keeps scrolling back out again. Alright, so the gas level should be going down now. We're now 2 days behind schedule. Which sucks. Turn that back on because they're going to go in the next day. Would turn that back on, and it's only going to run during the working hours of this anyway. And this is set. This is at deadly currently. Oof. That is not good. Oh, but then the gas should be on its way down with that down arrow. Okay, we can make it. I think I can see this failing now for no other reason. I mean, it might be for other reasons, but I can definitely see us not hitting another milestone, which is really frustrating given the motivation and everything that we've got. It's a good learning exercise. The stream starts here from a crystal clear mountain lake. Search might provide nothing. Explore. A good fishing spot. We can set up camp here and supply raw food to the construction site. Let's go. Even more food. That's handy. So, but yeah, we've definitely reached the point where we can't sustain ourselves just off the 2 fishes. We can turn the bathhouse back on. I think that's important. Do we maybe need a second bathhouse? I mean, we're not having lots of outbreaks of disease and that at the moment. So maybe not. I definitely can't bring in any more workers. We've got 30 people starving right now. But in 12.5 hours, we'll have 76 meals coming in. So that's good. Suspicious fire. What's going on here? A fire devastated the construction site. Devastated. Thankfully, it broke out after working hours, so there are no victims. The speed with which it spread is suggestive of arson, and people report seeing someone loitering around the site shortly before the fire. Ernie! Ernie! Construction progress was set back slightly, and the site is cluttered with fire debris. What is your priority? Hey, don't blame me. Ernie was spotted somewhere near the site. We'll stop for 4 hours. Okay, we can't take the safety hit. It's crazy. But people are getting more and more dissent. However, we're lucky that this is nighttime. So this is what I was hoping, is it's letting us do the cleanup at night, which is a really cool thing. That's kind of the best way we could have got through that scenario, and it's way better than what happened before. Still got 6 hours to wait for that food coming in. Hopefully nobody starves to death before they get back with the food. That would suck. Man, I hope we can get this thing built. I've really enjoyed this though. I've thoroughly enjoyed this. I hope you guys have been having fun. Get back to work. See, it's only harmful now. So that's the gas making that huge difference. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. I wish I'd paid enough attention. But c'est la vie, that's the way it goes. Start cracking the whip. You're about to be terminated. Well, it says I'm 3 days behind, but I already missed this one. Is this... Wait. Oh, no. Does that mean we can't catch this up, then? Okay, we'll go with the Uber safe thing, but the long day shift. Okay. We've got our super special secret agent engineer in there as well. Forager number 3 have returned safely to the city with 76 meals. Let's go. I gotta put this back on longer working hours. We've got food. Okay. I think the other ones have got 80 on them as well. Could probably send them home. But they're doing a thing, aren't they? So we'll leave them there for a minute. I think they were fishing or something. Okay, so this is right now harmful for the next 1 day 12 hour. Okay. This is running. This is running. Efficient fans are researched. That's great. So now we're burning less coal. Back into the research. Extra ventilation plant. Go. We'll add a second ventilation plant. Less than an hour to sign a new law. Okay. Okay, I think we're turning a corner. Yeah, they're gathering more and more food. So we'll bring them home afterwards. Now that we have 2 forager groups, we can have always one out and one returning with food if they have some. That's pretty cool. Okay. Pessimists. Sir, a group of workers reports the defeatist attitude of their colleague. They're starting to really snitch on each other, as well as give each other bloom beatings as well. He's such a complainer. Nothing but, oh, we'll never finish this thing on time, and we'll all die here for nothing, and the end is nigh, and there's a worm in my soup, and so on. Everyone's sick of it. They demand that you straighten him out, or they'll do it. Punish the defeatist. Oh god. I wanted to let him vent, but I'm so intent on having good motivation. This discontent is getting quite bad. The discontent is getting quite bad. Come on, people. Work, work, work. Get it done. Work, work, work. Come on, fisher folk. Be our fishing heroes like we need you to be. I'm not having this discontent, man. What's this one up here burning? People's militia. Oh. Oh no. What is this burning one at the... I really want to do the burning one at the top. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go for that. In the base gameplay, we went in the godhood direction, and in this one, we've been supporting the workers. We're going this way. The people's militia will be established. But it's not the militia of the people. The people's front of the militia. They don't get on with them at all. Throw those useless engineers into the pit too. Get them. Okay, 69% progress. 7 hours left. What time is it? Oh, it's too late in the day. They're not going to get it done today. Fudgesicles. Oh, they've made good progress. I should have enacted the double punch thing. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to have the extra ventilation plant thing soon. That's going to tidy things up. You know, I wish I could slot that in the middle there. But that's okay. I love it. I like the way things are changing, and we've got the mixture of the organic growth as well as shuffling a few things in the deck. That's really cool. I've got 46 hungry people right now. Eat the food. The food is there. Go get your meal. I think we had that in the base game one. I think, didn't we have public hangings or something? I think they put a gallows up. I've got a vague recollection of something like that. Warren Lappage, Jacob Banks, Alexander Berry, they're all going to the House of Pleasure. Wow, it actually breaks down the difference between who's a patron of the bar and who's going to the House of Pleasure. That's quite funny. Talk about naming and shaming list. Not that they should feel shame in this circumstance at all. We're getting there, Jacka. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, at the moment, we're just throwing them down the pit quite often. Install the tower pumps. Come on. I think that's what we'll get to today. Barring any more sudden catastrophes, I think that's what we'll get to today. If we can get this stage done and get back on track. And this isn't... Is this the new deadline? Did they update the deadline? And I'm going to fail it anyway? That would be harsh. In which case, we'll go back to the save tomorrow and we'll see what we can do differently. Maybe not that much because it's quite recent. Fingers crossed. I think it just meant that I'd missed the second deadline. 8 engineers working in the public house. I've got to keep... I don't have enough people. I need the workers to work to do the danger money. Uh-oh. Logistic limit reached. Oh. I guess if we're gonna bring a lot more steam machines in, we should probably get some more steam cores stacked up. I want to bring in some more workers, but we can't feed those mouths, man.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oh, what? Hang on, pause. I'm just going to order those for now. Oh no, what's going on? It's only 4 degrees above now. Things are changing. First snow. Oh. Here we go. Here's where the game really kicks into gear and says, oh, you thought you were ready, did you? This morning, the camp wakes up to the sight of dancing white flakes. The first snow came much sooner than anyone expected. Yeah, including this guy. And although it melts soon, the mood remains depressed. People shuffle through the mist, the falling snow muffling their voices and turning them pale like ghosts. Ooh. Someone curses under their breath. What the is this? This is the last thing we needed. Working in such cold is going to be a drag. This nasty surprise heralds an unnaturally early winter. But nobody feels like talking about that. Is that like when Winter Frosty's here in chat before I start stream? Is that an unnaturally early winter? Motivation will fall even more each morning. We've got the best motivation in the world. There's no way that we're gonna succumb to your threat of motivation loss. We're still in the 30% bracket. It's great. Oh god, but we don't have the generators and it's 0 degrees and it's daytime. Oh no.
Workers, rejoice. Your shift begins.
The temperature will drop 1 level in a few more days. People employed at construction and generator can go on strike. The strike can break out in any workplace in the construction site. The strike risk rises. Workplace safety is low. Discontent is... okay. Yeah. Okay. We've seen all of that. It's weird that that pops up now. They're not on strike. Okay, here we go. Final push for today. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to get this stage done. I have no idea how we're going to press forward from here with it getting colder. And you know we had that incident where we had to seal it off or lose all those people. So you know that the heat map... Oh, wait. It zoomed out too far. So currently we're good. But soon, TM, when it's minus 20... Oh... I don't know why it keeps popping up that strike screen. That's weird. Snow? It's just snow. Exactly. Ventilation plant coupling researched. That means we can have another vent. Let's shove that in down there. We got the coal production up excellently. We're going to have to start putting workers back in here, I guess. Excuse me? Excuse me? We're literally about to succeed in this level. What happened? I think my safety buff must have run out. Maimed by a machine. Sir, several workers were seriously injured by a machine they operated. It seems this piece of equipment was malfunctioning for some time. Hang on. What really happened? This has gone back to dangerous? No, toxicity's medium? We have to lower the working hours again. We're 7 hours away from finishing. Come on, gang. Don't go on strike. Don't do this to me. This is on. This is being built. Come on, gang. Get back to work. Don't do this to me. We're so close. That's a late winter, not an early. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair, River. Dag nabbit. Have we got this militia yet? Oh, we've got to assign people to the militia. That makes sense. Alright, we'll take some people out of the coal mine. And we'll put them in the militia. People's militia has been established. Motivation goes back up to full. Right where it should be. Let's go. Now we've got people who can run around with a newspaper and boop you on the nose like a naughty Labrador. When you're not, you know, that's all they're going to do. Just when you're not towing the party line. No, what's going on? No, what's all these things happening all of a sudden? In the disease, the house of pleasure. A group of people decries your decision to carry on forced medical examinations of prostitutes. You punish the victims of a vice and the men guilty both of the vice and the suffering of these women go unpunished. This has to end. Shut down the house of pleasure. This was gainful employment by consenting adults. The house of pleasure will no longer raise motivation and motivation will fall. The discontent is getting out of control here. The game is fighting back, yeah, because we're doing all right. I saw what you tried there, CT. Not my motivation. Okay, I'm not shutting down. 3 times unpopular decision. We can't pass the law at the moment. We've still got one going. We can do research though. What does this give? Improved planning reduces cost of protection structures to 4 per. Okay, that's not bad. Innovative process. Only if I unlock Foundry. We're going to need Foundry for the next level anyway. Safety improvements at the machine workshop. The main problem we're having is the blooming shaft. I don't know if I should go for the charcoal kiln so that we can use excess wood if we have it. But we're going to end up in that situation where the boats can't flow. We're going to run out of trees. I can see it all starting to unfurl before my eyes. Between my eyes. Oh man. I don't really have a safety issue. Oh wait, I could work longer hours. But yeah. I guess I don't know what we need from the next level. If they work less hours there, they can do more work in other places. I'm really tempted by this advanced fishing. But again, how long are we going to be able to fish for? Ice fishing? I don't know. Depends if the fish is still alive. Eventually we're going to be on the gruel. Okay. I wonder what advanced... Oh, advanced docks might give us access to that ship to break down, but we're not really in a steel... I guess that's for when the ice really kicks in. Large resources. Okay, I'm going to research that because we're going to need that tomorrow. Now what's going on in the middle? Okay, I'll wait for the advert break. Mods, I'm going to wrap up shortly after this. So we won't take a break, e-break. We'll just go for 10 minutes or something. Hey, Killer Dove. Good vibes plus Frostpunk. It's going really well. The shenanigans have been plentiful. There have been explosions, diseases, food shortages, misclicks, people falling down giant holes. I've had my shaft shot down several times. But we've done all of it with a smile. Have some dinner after this. Have some nice pasta. Or something. I might have some gnocchi. So many pings today. Oh, super sneaky new things. Alright, 20 seconds. Sounds like standard Frostpunk. Yeah, it's been really good fun though. I really like this game a lot. It's a good experience, even if it is a challenging one. We're running the scenario called The Last Autumn. So it's my second time playing Frostpunk like ever, and my first time playing this scenario. So there's a lot of mistakes and learning going on. Mostly mistakes. Small smidge of learning. So a group of workers claims that they got the man they saw loitering around the construction site before the fire. The engineer explains in a trembling voice that he was waiting for a date, but nobody comes forward to confirm his story. A foreman scowls at him. Face the truth, boss. Engineers hate the changes. They sabotage the construction to have you sacked. Let's teach them a lesson. Punish the engineer. A date? My codswallop. I don't believe you. Now get back to work, everyone. You filthy saboteur. Come on. We're so close. 4 hours. Oh, sugar. There's not enough hours left in the day. But I don't want to go back to dangerous. We're so close, but we're going to shut down for the day. It's so close. Engineer with a date? That man's got to be guilty. I mean, surely in a very small group, 230 people, it wouldn't be all that difficult for someone to come forward and speak for them, right? Then again, they might be afraid of punishment. Even though I am a gentle and gracious, if also glorious leader. Alright, no risk of strike, so that's good. They didn't finish building this yet? Okay, now they're doing it. Oh, because they were all busy working, I suppose.
Workers, put down your tools.
The prostitutes have been checked and diseases were isolated. Okay, we're okay on food. We're okay on, like, I mean, taking it day by day, we're okay on food. We've got some more steam cores coming in for some more steam core reliant tech. We've got a second ventilation thing going in. I want to see what that's going to do to our safety levels. Why has this gone back up to dangerous now? The beginning of the end. Change of plans. Whoa, what's this all about? Sir, a telegram from London. We're going to be cut off. The frost is coming sooner than expected. Royal Meteorological Society warns that the sea will freeze in 12 days, stopping all navigation and fishing. The fishing. We will cease all shipments in 10 days. Start stockpiling materials and food. The evacuation by an icebreaker is planned in 18 days. It is imperative that you complete the generator by then. 18 days. Good luck. Ah, that makes sense, Norev. That makes total sense. Thank you. Temperature will fall drastically. Deliveries will end on day 37. You must finish the generator by day 45. Ah. We're in big trouble. We're day 20. We've got 20 days to get there. We've got 15 days to get there. Oh, build the foundry. Okay, we're researching foundry. Build the core. And build 2 support frames. Oh, it's gonna be super tight. 3 gravely sick. No. Why are there 3 gravely sick and why are they going to work? Oh. Time to whip those engineers into a higher pace. Okay. Alright, gang. We are in big trouble. We're going to finish this tomorrow. We've got this one working now. That's good. We've got more efficient short shifts. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I don't know how we're going to juggle more people and the food. These foragers are going to have to... They're going to have to really work it. They're going to have to really, really work it. Alright. I'm going to just adjust this a little bit because I think we're doing quite good here. Although we do have the second one online now. I'm gonna put some people. I'm gonna leave that empty. We're gonna have to think about staffing these. You know what? I guess it's better to just let them carry on until we change the actual course of action. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna save that. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna override it and we're gonna see what happens tomorrow. All right. There we go. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. Let's try and exit that. There we go. Yeah, time to get things sped up. Right. All right, we're gonna go on a raidy raid. So if you've got a few minutes, it'd be awesome if you stuck there for the raid. Thank you for hanging out all day with us. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow I'm playing World of Warships with Grumpy Beard until about 12:30 or something. Grumpy's got to go early, so we'll probably do a little bit of this tomorrow in the second half of the stream, probably. But one thing is for sure, on Saturday we will have a full day of this. And then Sunday will either be more of this or return to Moria if everybody's well and healthy and ready to do that. So let me see where we can take you. Oh. Let's go to have a look at a brand new game that Wargaming are releasing called Project CW. Apparently it's about tanks. Let's go and hang out with Chegster. Boom. All right. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all the newcomers hanging out with us as well. Thank you for joining the crew if you so chose. Yeah, I really hope that you can have some peace and love in your hearts. And I'll see you tomorrow for some ships if you're interested in warships or just hanging out here with us. If not, no worries. A little bit of Frostpunk possibly for the second half of the stream tomorrow, or fairly probably. And Saturday, 10 a.m. Central European time as well. We'll be on with some more Frostpunk. Good vibes, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm tired. I'm going to go and get some food now. So, and try and warm up. Take care, everybody. Peace and love be with you. I'll see you in the next one. Oh, yeah. It's definitely going to involve cheese. It's going to involve cheese. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. All right, take care, everybody. Go on now. Go on. Get out of here. Thank you for joining the raid, everybody. I really appreciate it. Go say hi to my buddy, Just Jeg. He's a lovely egg. He's playing a brand new game. Just coming out today. Well, for CCs anyway. All right, bye.